The Bible. You question the words of the mighty Jimmy? All right, boys, are we back? I think we're back. Let me We are back. I'm pretty sure. All right, well, hello and welcome back once again to the Quiet Part YouTube channel. In today's stream, we are continuing a new series of streams, a new challenge, a speed read series of challenges where in speed reads, I take a large piece of documentation, a large piece of legislation, or just a large piece of writing, and I attempt to speedrun a video game while listening to that piece of writing be read aloud in an audiobook format, except I just use Microsoft Edge's text-to-speech thingy, read aloud function. In this series of streams, you can obviously tell I am reading the Bible. The Bible. I'm the devil from the Bible. I'm reading the Bible. Why? Because that's kind of funny. But also, with all these streams, it's not just that it's funny, it's that this is a big piece of writing that has a significant impact on human culture. I know practically nothing about it other than just little things I've heard just through cultural osmosis living under a Christian nationalist country here in the United States. So I thought it would be valuable and worthwhile to, read the book that a billion people on the planet adhere themselves to, and make material determinations of their life based on a book. So, it's essentially like Lord of the Rings to me. I'm an atheist. I'm not reading this Bible because I'm trying to worship or practice or feel anything spiritual. I will probably never. I never have, probably never will. I'm reading this because I want to better understand Christians. Even if I disagree with a lot of the things that allegedly Christians do, there are a lot of good Christians too, absolutely. I want to better understand them. I want to understand their culture, their history, their impact. So we're going to read the Bible. I also want to understand the historical impact of organized Christianity and religion, the effects of theocracy and all these other things. So my plan is to do this with each of the holy texts of the big 5 religions in the world. That is Catholicism, which includes this Christian Bible. That is Judaism, which I believe has the Torah. That is Islam, which I believe has the Quran. And then I'd have to figure out Hindu and Buddhism. I don't know what texts those have. I don't think they have centralized texts, but I'll figure something out. So that's the idea. We got pretty far last time. I'm hoping to beat Minecraft today. I'm going to jump in. We pretty much were on page 108 of the New International Version of the Bible. I'm going to go ahead and get it started again,
26,
and we'll jump in.
The Lord said to Moses, "Stretch out your hand over
Moses
the
is
sea
currently
so that the
stopping
waters
the
may
Egyptians
flow
from
back
following
over
him and
the
his people."
Egyptians and their chariots and horsemen. 27 Moses stretched out his hand over the sea.
The Israelites have
and
been
at
freed,
daybreak the sea went back
but now
to
the
its
Egyptians
place.
are doubling back and trying to catch them.
The Egyptians were fleeing toward it, and the Lord swept them into the sea. 28 The water flowed back and covered the chariots and horsemen, the entire army of Pharaoh that had followed the Israelites into the sea. Not one of them survived. 29 But the Israelites went through the sea on dry ground, with a wall of water on their right and on their left. 30 That day the Lord saved Israel from the hands of the Egyptians, and Israel saw the Egyptians lying dead on the shore.
The Prince of Egypt
31
movie
And when the Israelites
is not
saw the
nearly as
great
gory or
power the Lord
murder-filled
displayed against the
as the Bible.
Egyptians,
Moses
people
killed a
feared
dude
the
once.
Lord and put their
He just
trust
killed a
in
guy.
him and in Moses,
Straight up
his
murdered a
servant.
dude once. Like with his
15
hands or
Then
something.
Moses and the Israelites sang this song to the Lord. I will sing to the Lord, for he is highly exalted. The horse and
Is this
its
the origin
rider he
of,
has
like,
hurled into the sea.
an old Judeo-Christian
To the Lord is my
chant or prayer or
strength and
something?
my song, he has become my salvation. He is my God, and I will praise him, my Father's God, and I will exalt him. 3. The Lord is a warrior, the Lord is his name. For Pharaoh's chariots and his army he has hurled into the sea. The best of Pharaoh's officers are drowned in the Red Sea. 5. The deep waters have covered them, they sank to the depths like a stone. 6. Your right hand,
Stop.
O Lord, was majestic in power. Your right hand, O Lord, shattered the enemy. 7.
Just a hymn or something?
The greatness of your majesty.
Whoa,
You
I died
threw
again.
down those who opposed
Shame.
you. You unleashed your burning anger, it consumed them like stubble. 8. By the blast of your nostrils the waters piled up.
Why nostrils? Why are we talking about
The
nostrils
surging
right now?
waters stood firm like a wall.
How did nostrils, like,
The
become
deep
part of
waters
this?
congealed in the heart of the sea. 9. The enemy boasted, I will pursue, I will overtake them. I will divide the spoils, I will gorge myself on
I
them.
think they took... My bread got blown up or
My
something.
sword and my hand will destroy them. 10. But you blew with your breath,
Leave me alone.
and the sea covered them. They sank like lead in the mighty waters. 11. Who among the gods is like you, O Lord? Who is like you, majestic in holiness,
Stop hitting me.
awesome in glory, working wonders? 12. You stretched out your right hand and the earth swallowed them. 13. In your unfailing love you will lead the people you have redeemed. In your strength you will guide them to your holy dwelling. 14. The nations will hear and tremble, anguish will grip the people of Philistia. 15. The chiefs of Edom will be terrified, the leaders of Moab will be seized with trembling, the people of Canaan will melt away. 16. Terror and dread will fall upon them.
Yeah, so general summary so far,
Your arm, they will be as still as
in
a
the
stone
story,
until your people pass
thinking about this as a story,
O Lord,
God is kind of like
pass by.
an egomaniac, like
17. You will bring
power drunk teenager.
them on the mountain of your inheritance.
He's kind of a jerk,
The place, O Lord,
and like
you
overall
made for
a bad
your
dude.
dwelling, the sanctuary, O Lord,
And he
your
does the
hands
same things that
established.
Zeus did in the Iliad,
18.
where they're really just kind of like flesh puppeting a bunch of innocent humans who really don't want anything to do with their stupid bullshit.
19. When
He's doing the same
Pharaoh's
thing.
horses, chariots, and horsemen went into the sea, the Lord brought the waters of the sea back over them, but the Israelites walked through the sea on dry ground. 20. Then Miriam the prophetess, Aaron's sister, took a tambourine in her hand, and all the women followed her, with tambourines and dancing. 21. Miriam sang to them, Sing to the Lord, for he is highly exalted. The horse and its rider he has hurled into the sea. 22. Then Moses led Israel from the Red Sea and they went into the desert of Shur. For 3 days they traveled in the desert without finding water. 23. When they came to Marah, they could not drink its water because it was bitter. That is why the place is called Marah. 24. So the people grumbled against Moses, saying, What are we to drink? 25. Then Moses cried out to the Lord, and the Lord showed him a piece of wood. He threw it into the water, and the water became sweet.
What, you mean like lead
There the
water?
Lord made a decree and a law for them, and there he tested them. 26. He said, if you listen carefully to the voice of the Lord your God and do what is right in his eyes, if you pay attention to his commands and keep all his decrees, I will not bring on you any of the diseases I brought on the Egyptians, for I am the Lord, who heals you. 27 Then they came to Elim, where there were 12 springs and 70 palm trees, and they camped there near the water. 16 The whole Israelite community set out from Elim and came to the desert of Sin, which is between Elim and Sinai, on the 15th day of the 2nd month after they had come out of Egypt. 2 inches the desert. The whole community grumbled against Moses and Aaron. 3 The
I feel like Aaron is not
Israelites
mentioned
said
at
to them,
all in
if only we had died by
the other
Lord's
stories about Moses.
hand in Egypt. There we sat around pots of meat and ate all the food we wanted, but you have brought us out into this desert to starve this entire assembly to death.
Desert.
For then the Lord said to Moses, I will rain down bread from heaven for you. The people are to go out each day and gather enough for that day. In this way I will test them and see whether they will follow my instructions.
Okay, so I freed you, but now I'm going
5 On the
to
6th day they
gaslight,
are to
gatekeep,
prepare
girl
what they
boss,
bring
manipulate
in,
you.
and that is to be twice as much as they gather on the other days.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like,
6 So Moses
seems a little
and
messed up.
Aaron said to all the Israelites, in the evening you will know that it was the Lord who brought you out of Egypt. 7 And in the morning you will see the glory of
All right,
the
how do
Lord,
we think this is
because
gonna
he has
go?
heard your grumbling against him. Who are we, that you should grumble against us? 8 Moses also said, you will know that it was the Lord when he gives you meat to eat in the evening and all the bread you want in the morning.
No way, I'm that
because he
close
has heard your grumbling
to my old
against him.
area.
Who are we? You are not grumbling against us, but against the Lord.
It spawns me here.
9
For
Then
what
Moses
purpose?
told Aaron, say to the entire
And like, under what chance and
Israelite
circumstance?
community, come before the Lord, for he has heard your grumbling.
Oh,
10 While Aaron was speaking to the whole Israelite community, they looked toward the desert, and there
Nice
was
try,
the
idiot.
glory of the Lord appearing in the cloud. 11 The Lord said to Moses, 12 Inch I have heard the grumbling of the Israelites. Tell them, at twilight you will eat meat, and in the morning you will be filled with bread.
what are you doing here? Get out of here.
Then you will know that I am the Lord your God. 13 That evening
Leave me
quail
alone.
came and covered the camp, and in the morning there was a layer of dew around the camp. 14 When the dew was gone, thin flakes like frost on the ground appeared on the desert floor. 15 When the Israelites saw it, they said to each other, what is it? For they did not know what it was. Moses said to them, it is the bread the Lord has given you to eat. 16 This is what the Lord has commanded, each one is to gather as much as he needs. Take an omer for each person you
dear.
have in your tent.
They're inferring
17 The Israelites
from each according
did
to
as
his
they were
own, to each
told.
according to his
Some
needs.
gathered much,
The Bible is
some
communist.
little. 18 And when they measured it by the omer, he who gathered much did not have
All
too
along, the
much,
Bible has been
and
communist.
he who gathered little did not have too little. Each one gathered as much as he needed. 19 Then Moses said to them, no one is to keep any of it until morning. 20 However,
wow, that's bad.
some
That's
of
really,
them
really
paid
bad.
no attention to Moses. They kept part
How do
of
I
it
leave
until
then?
morning,
I won't be
but
able to
it
leave
was
this,
full
right?
of maggots and began to smell.
Oh my god,
So
they can't
Moses
fire through
was
the portal.
angry with them. 21 Each morning
That's
everyone gathered
noteworthy.
as much as he needed, and when the sun grew hot, it melted away. 22 On the 6th day,
What are you
they
doing up
gathered
there,
twice
buddy?
as much 2 omers for each person, and the leaders of the community came and reported this to Moses.
This is a very weird and
23
unexpected
He
exploit.
said
I did
to
not know I
them,
could do this,
"This
and
is what the
they
Lord
can't shoot through the
commanded.
portal.
Tomorrow is to be a day of rest, a holy Sabbath to the Lord. So bake what you want to bake and boil what you want to boil. Save whatever is left and keep it until morning." 24 So they saved it until morning, as Moses commanded, and it did not stink or get maggots in it. 25 Eat it today, Moses said, because today is a Sabbath to the Lord. You will not find any of it on the ground today. 26 6 days you are to gather it, but on the 7th day, the Sabbath, there will not be any. 27 Nevertheless, some of the people went out on the 7th day to gather it, but they found none. 28 Then the Lord said to Moses,
Leave me
"How
alone.
long
Leave
will
me.
you
Oh,
refuse
wow.
to keep my commandments
Wow,
and my instructions?"
they hit hard.
29 Bear in mind that the Lord has given you the Sabbath. That is why on the 6th day he gives you bread for 2 days. Everyone is to stay where he is on the 7th day, no one is to go out. 30 So the people rested on the 7th day. 31 The people
Why do
of
wither
Israel
skeletons hit
called
so
the bread
hard?
manna. It
Manna.
was white like coriander seed and tasted like wafers made with honey.
Delicious bread.
32 Moses
Peak.
said, "This is what the Lord has commanded. Take an omer of manna and keep it for the generations to come, so they can see the bread I gave you to eat in the desert when I brought you out of Egypt."
This whole area is on
33
fire. That
So
doesn't seem great.
Moses said to Aaron,
Seems
"Take
suboptimal in
a
my
jar
opinion.
and put an omer of manna in it. Then place it before the Lord to be kept for the generations to come." 34
Hey, my
As
pants.
the Lord commanded Moses, Aaron put the manna in front of the testimony.
Whoa,
that
leave me
it might
alone.
be
All you
kept.
assholes. All you assholes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me
35
alone.
The Israelites ate
leave me
manna
alone.
40 years, until they came to a land that was
Stop.
settled. They ate manna until they reached
Shit.
the border of Canaan.
Leave me alone. All of you. You guys suck.
36 An
You're generally
omer
just
is
jerks.
1/10 of an ephah. 17 The whole Israelite community set out from the desert of Sin, traveling from place to place as
Okay,
the
I've
Lord
actually already got
commanded.
most of the material that I had on me. I'm
They
missing,
camped
I
at
think, my...
Rephidim, but there was no water for the people to drink. 2 So they quarreled with Moses and said, "Give us water to drink."
Go away.
Moses replied, "Why do you quarrel with me? Why do you put the Lord to the test?" 3 But the people were thirsty for water there, and they grumbled against Moses. They said, "Why did you bring us up out of Egypt to make us and our children and livestock die of thirst?" For then Moses cried out to the Lord, "What am I to do with these people? They are almost ready to stone me." 5 The Lord answered Moses, "Walk on ahead of the people. Take with you some of the elders of Israel and take in your hand the staff with which you struck the Nile, and go. 6 I will stand there before you by the rock at Horeb. Strike the rock, and water will come out of it for the people to drink." So Moses did this in the sight of the elders of Israel. 7 And he called the place Massah and Meribah because the Israelites quarreled and because they tested the Lord, saying, "Is the Lord among us or not?" 8 The Amalekites came and attacked the Israelites at Rephidim. 9 Moses said to Joshua, "Choose some of our men and go out to fight the Amalekites." Tomorrow I will stand on top of the hill with the staff of God in my hands.
I think I'm good at that
10
point.
So Joshua
I think
fought
I'm
the
technically fine now.
Amalekites as
Like
Moses had
I can go
ordered,
back and forth and not die now.
Moses,
Cool.
Aaron and her went to the top of the hill. 11 As long as Moses held up
Treat.
his hands, the
Bad
Israelites
idea, probably.
were winning, but whenever he lowered his hands, the Amalekites were winning.
Alright, where the
12
hell can
When
I go in this
Moses'
game right
hands
now
grew tired,
to get
they
towards
took
a
stone and put it under him and he sat on it.
like nether jungle biome?
Aaron and her held his hands up, one on one side, one on the other, so that his hands remained steady till sunset. 13 So Joshua overcame the Amalekite army with the sword. 14 Then the Lord said to Moses, "Write this on a scroll as something to be remembered, and make sure that Joshua hears it, because I will completely blot out the memory of Amalek from under heaven." 15 Moses built an altar and called it "The Lord is my banner." 16 He said, "For hands were lifted up to the throne of the Lord. The Lord will be at war against the Amalekites from generation to generation." 18 Now Jethro, the priest of Midian, and father-in-law of Moses, heard of everything God had done for Moses and for his people Israel, and how the Lord had brought Israel out of Egypt. 2 After Moses had sent away his wife Zipporah, his father-in-law Jethro received her. 3 And her 2 sons. One son was named Gershom, for Moses said, "I have become an alien in a foreign land." 4 And the other was named Eleazar, for he said, "My father's God was my helper. He saved me from the sword of Pharaoh." 5 Jethro, Moses' father-in-law, together with Moses' sons and wife, came to him in the desert, where he was camped near the mountain of God. 6 Jethro had sent word to him, "I, your father-in-law Jethro, am coming to you with your wife and her 2 sons." 7 So Moses went out to meet his father-in-law and bowed down and kissed him. They greeted each other and then went into the tent. 8 Moses told his father-in-law about everything the Lord had done to Pharaoh and the Egyptians for Israel's sake, and about all the hardships they had met along the way and how the Lord had saved them. 9 Jethro was delighted to hear about all the good things the Lord had done for Israel in rescuing them from the hand of the Egyptians. 10 He said, "Praise be to the Lord, who rescued you from the hand of the Egyptians and of Pharaoh, and who rescued the people from the hand of the Egyptians." 11 Now I know that the Lord is greater than all other gods, for he did this to those who had treated Israel arrogantly.
Hey Andrea, the Bible really does mention other gods pretty aggressively, as if those gods
13
do
The next day
exist.
Moses took his seat to serve as judge for the people, and they stood around him from
It's very
morning
much
till
acting like other
evening.
gods exist. How goes? It goes fine. It already glitched though, that's annoying. Finish.
Evening. 14 When his father-in-law
I'm
saw
I'm
all that
realizing
Moses was
and
doing for the
internalizing the degree to
people,
which the
he
Bible is
said,
also just a
"What is
historical
this you are
document.
doing for the people?
Like, it was written
Why do you alone
for
sit
people
as
who live in the
judge,
Middle East,
while all these people
who knew
stand
these
around you
regions.
from morning till evening?"
And the whole point was
15 Moses
for it to be
answered
written
him,
such that
"Because the people come to me to seek
you know,
God's will."
you identify all of these lies with real life
16
things.
Whenever they have a
And then also
dispute,
there's probably
it
like
is brought
existing
to me,
folktales and
and I
folklore
decide between the parties and
that this
inform
is just
them of God's
readapting.
decrees and laws. 17 Moses' father-in-law replied, "What you are doing is not good." 18 You and these people who come to you will only wear yourselves out. The work is too heavy for you, you cannot handle it alone. 19 Listen now to me and I will give you some advice, and may God be with you. You must be the people's representative before God and bring their disputes to Him. 20 Teach them the decrees and laws, and show them the way to live and the duties they are to perform. 21 But select capable men from all the people, men who fear God, trustworthy men who hate dishonest gain, and appoint them as officials over thousands, hundreds, fifties, and tens. 22 Have them serve as judges for the people at all times, but have them bring every difficult case to you, the simple cases they can decide themselves. That will make your load lighter, because they will share it with you. 23 If you do this and God so commands, you will be able to stand the strain, and all these people will go home satisfied.
Shit, get off of me. Get off.
24 Moses
Get off.
listened to his father-in-law
It would
and
not be
did
good if I had to
everything
rerun
he
this.
said.
Oh my god.
25
No, that is
He
so
chose
not.
capable men from all Israel and made them leaders of the people,
Okay,
officials over
sure. I'll
thousands,
figure something out.
hundreds, fifties, and tens. 26 They served as judges for the people at all times. The difficult cases they brought to Moses, but the simple ones they decided themselves. 27 Then Moses sent his father-in-law on his way, and Jethro returned to his own country. 19 Inches The third month after the Israelites left Egypt, on the very day they came to the desert of Sinai.
These stupid skeletons hit way too
2
hard.
After they set out from Rephidim, they entered the desert of Sinai, and Israel camped there in the desert in front of the mountain. 3 Then Moses went up to God, and the Lord called to him from the mountain and said, "This is what you are to say to the house of Jacob and what you are to tell the people of Israel. For foot you yourselves have seen what I did to Egypt, and how I carried you on eagle's wings and brought you to myself. 5 Now if you obey me fully and keep my covenant, then out of all nations you will be my treasured possession. Although the whole earth is mine."
Shit, you're kidding me. Game, what the
6
hell?
You will be
Game,
for
what
me
the
a
hell?
kingdom of priests and
Game.
a holy nation. These are the words you are to
Okay,
speak
sure.
to the Israelites. 7
I think
So
I've fallen too
Moses
far,
went
like I
back
realistically
and
cannot
summoned
get
the
back up there.
elders of the people and set before them all the words
I can't,
the Lord
yeah,
had
it's not
commanded
worth
him
it.
to speak.
Okay.
8 The people all responded together, "We will do everything the Lord has said." So Moses brought their answer back to the Lord. 9 The Lord said to Moses, "I am going to come to you in a dense cloud, so that the people will hear me speaking with you and will always put their trust in you." Then Moses told the Lord what the people had said. 10 And the Lord said to Moses, "Go to the people and consecrate them today and tomorrow. Have them wash their clothes. 11 And be ready by the third day, because on that day the Lord will come down on Mount Sinai in the sight of all the people.
As a cloud.
12 Put limits for the people around the mountain and tell them, be careful that you do not go up the mountain or touch the foot of it. Whoever touches the mountain shall surely be put to death. 13 He shall surely be stoned or shot with arrows, not a hand is to be laid on him. Whether man or animal, he shall not be permitted to live. Only when the ram's horn sounds a long blast may they go up to the mountain. 14 After Moses had gone down the mountain to the people, he consecrated them, and they washed their clothes. 15 Then he said to the people, prepare yourselves for the third day. Abstain from sexual relations. 16 On the morning of the third day there was thunder and lightning, with a thick cloud over the mountain, and a very loud trumpet blast. Everyone in the camp trembled. 17 Then Moses led the people out of the camp to meet with God, and they stood at the foot of the mountain. 18 Mount Sinai was covered with smoke, because the Lord descended on it in fire. The smoke billowed up from it like smoke from a furnace. The whole
Definitely not a good
mountain
outcome. I might lose
trembled
all my gear again for like the third time.
19 And the sound of the trumpet grew louder
So that's not great.
and louder. Then Moses spoke, and the voice of God answered him. 20 The Lord descended to the top of Mount Sinai and called Moses to the top of the mountain.
Oh my god, I don't have
So
enough to even make
Moses
that.
went up. 21 And the Lord said to him, go down and warn the people so they do not force their way through to see the Lord, and many of them perish. 22 Even the priests, who approach the Lord, must consecrate themselves, or the Lord will break out against them. 23 Moses said to the Lord, the people cannot come up Mount Sinai, because you yourself warned us. Put limits around the mountain and set it apart as holy. 24 The Lord replied, go down and bring Aaron up with you. But the priests and the people must not force their way through to come up to the Lord, or he will break out against them. "25 So Moses went down to the people and told them. 20 And God spoke all these words. 2 I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt, out of the land of slavery. 3 You shall have no other gods before me. 4 You shall not make for yourself an idol in the form of anything in heaven above, or on the earth beneath, or in the waters below. 5 You shall not bow down to them or worship them, for I, the Lord your God, am a jealous God, punishing the children for the sin of the fathers to the third and fourth generation of those who hate me. 6 But showing love to 1,000 generations of those who love me and keep my commandments. 7 You shall not misuse the name of the Lord your God, for the Lord will not hold anyone guiltless who misuses his name. 8 Remember the Sabbath day by keeping it holy. 9 6 days you shall labor and do all your work. 10 But the seventh day is a Sabbath to the Lord your God. On it you shall not do any work, neither you, nor your son or daughter, nor your manservant or maidservant, nor your animals, nor the alien within your gates. 11 For in 6 days the Lord made the heavens and the earth, the sea, and all that is in them, but he rested on the 7th day. Therefore the Lord blessed the Sabbath day and made it holy. 12 Honor your father and your mother, so that you may live long in the land the Lord your God is giving you. 13 You shall not murder. 14 You shall not commit adultery. 15 You shall not steal. 16 You shall not give false testimony against your neighbor. 17 You shall not covet your neighbor's house. You shall not covet your neighbor's wife, or his manservant or maidservant, his ox or donkey, or anything that belongs to your neighbor.
Don't steal.
18 When the people saw the thunder and lightning and heard the trumpet and saw the mountain in smoke, they trembled with fear.
10 Commandments. Got it.
They stayed at a distance. 19 And said to Moses, Speak to us yourself and we will listen. But do not have God speak to us or we will die. 20 Moses said to the people, Do not be afraid. God has come to test you, so that the fear of God will be with you to keep you from sinning. 21 The people remained at a distance, while Moses approached the thick darkness where God was. 22 Then the Lord said to Moses, Tell the Israelites this, You have seen for yourselves that I have spoken to you from heaven. 23 Do not make any gods to be alongside me, do not make for yourselves gods of silver or gods of gold. 24 Make an altar of earth for me and sacrifice on it your burnt offerings and fellowship offerings, your sheep and goats and your cattle. Wherever I cause my name to be honored, I will come to you and bless you. 25 If you make an altar of stones for me, do not build it with dressed stones, for you will defile it if you use a tool on it. 26
Dressed
And do
stones?
not go up to my altar on steps, lest your nakedness be exposed on it. 21 These are the laws you are to set before them. 2 If you buy a Hebrew servant, he is to serve you for 6 years. But in the 7th
Slavery's
year,
chill, though.
he shall go free, without paying anything. 3 If he comes alone, he is to go free alone, but if he has a wife when he comes, she is to go with him. For if his master gives him a wife and she bears him sons or daughters, the woman and her children shall belong to her master, and only the man shall go free.
So God's like super pro-slavery.
5 But if the servant declares, I love my master and my wife and children and do not want to go free. 6 Then his master must take him before the judges. He shall take him to the door or the doorpost and pierce his ear with an awl. Then he will be his servant for life. 7 If a man sells his daughter as a servant, she is not to go free as menservants do. 8 If she does not please the master who has selected her for himself, he must let her be redeemed. He has no right to sell her to foreigners, because he has broken faith with her. 9 If he selects her for his son, he must grant her the rights of a daughter. 10 If he marries another woman, he must not deprive the first one of her food, clothing, and marital rights. 11 If he does not provide her with these 3 things, she is to go free, without any payment of money. 12-inch anyone who strikes a man and kills him shall surely be put to death.
Eye for an eye.
13 However, if he does not do it intentionally, but God lets it happen, he is to flee to a place I will designate. 14 But if a man schemes and kills another man deliberately, take him away from my altar and put him to death. 15-inch anyone who attacks his father or his mother must be put to death. 16-inch anyone who kidnaps another and either sells him or still has him when he is caught must be put to death.
Slavery is okay. Kidnapping is bad, though.
Anyone who curses his father or mother must be put to death.
Wait. Let me pause that for a second. Let me pause that for a second. Anyone who kidnaps another or either sells him or still has him when he is caught must be put to death. That might be a peak quote so far. Anyone who kidnaps another and either sells him or still has him when he is caught must be put to death. So the Epstein class, all of them put to death, straight to death, according to the Bible. That's just how it's written. That's just how it's written, man. I'll tell you.
18-inch if men quarrel and one hits the other with a stone or with his fist and he does not die but is confined to bed. 19 The one who struck the blow will not be held responsible if the other gets up and walks around outside with his staff. However, he must pay the injured man for the loss of his time and see that he is completely healed. 20-inch if a man beats his male or female slave with a rod and the slave dies as a direct result, he must be punished. 21 But he is not to be punished if the slave gets up after a day or two, since the slave is his property. 22-inch if men who are fighting hit a pregnant woman and she gives birth prematurely but there is no serious injury, the offender must be fined whatever the woman's husband demands and the court allows. 23 But if there is serious injury, you are to take life for life. 24 Eye for eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand,
so the eye for eye thing is from the fucking Bible.
25 Burn for burn,
What?
wound for wound, bruise for bruise. 26-inch if a man hits a manservant or maidservant in the eye and destroys it, he must let the servant go free to compensate for the eye. 27 And if he knocks out the tooth of a manservant or maidservant, he must let the servant go free to compensate for the tooth.
All right, I have to relearn how to make
28-inch if a bull gores a man or a woman to death, the bull must be stoned to death, and its meat
I don't know what the potion thing is called anymore.
But the owner of the bull will not be held responsible.
This brewing stand.
29 If, however, the bull
Wonderful.
has had the habit of goring and the owner has been warned but has not kept it penned up, and it kills a man or woman, the bull must be stoned and the owner also must be put to death.
I do think I ended up losing my diamond pickaxe, but I really
30
don't care.
However,
So.
if payment is demanded of him, he may redeem his life by paying whatever is demanded. 31 This law also applies if the bull gores a son or daughter. 32 If the bull gores a male or female slave, the owner must pay 30 shekels of silver
An
to
enchanting
the master
table
of
would
the
probably
slave,
be a good idea.
and the bull must be stoned.
I think.
33-inch if a man uncovers a pit or digs one and fails to cover it and an ox or a donkey falls into it. 34 The owner of the pit must pay for the loss. He must pay its owner, and the dead animal will be his. 35-inch if a man's bull injures the bull of another and it dies, they are to sell the live one and divide both the money and the dead animal equally. 36 However, if it was known that the bull had the habit of goring, yet the owner did not keep it penned up, the owner must pay, animal for animal, and the dead animal
Spider
will be his.
in the water? How?
22 If a man steals an ox or a sheep, and slaughters it or sells it, he must pay back 5 head of cattle for the ox and 4 sheep for the sheep. 2 If a thief is caught breaking in and is struck so that he dies, the defender is not guilty of bloodshed. 3 But
I'm
if
gonna
it
head this way,
happens
cross
after
over there,
sunrise,
and start
he
trying
is
to kill
guilty of
Enderman.
bloodshed.
That's really all
A
I can do
thief must
for
certainly
now,
make
is just do it the
restitution,
old-fashioned way.
but if he has nothing, he must be sold to pay for his theft. 4 If the stolen animal is found alive in his possession, whether ox or donkey or sheep, he must pay back double. 5 If a man
So it
grazes his
just
livestock
took a
in
bunch of
field or
existing
vineyard and lets
laws
them
and like
stray and
expectations
they
for
graze in
exchange and put
another
them into the
man's
Bible.
field, he must make
So there's way more than 10
restitution for the
commandments.
best of
These
his
are just
own
like a million
field
other
or
laws
vineyard.
after the 10 commandments.
6 If a fire breaks out and spreads into thorn bushes so that it burns shocks of grain or standing grain or the whole field, the one who started the fire must make restitution. 7 If a man gives his neighbor silver or goods for safekeeping and they are stolen from the neighbor's house, the thief, if he is caught, must pay back double. 8 But if the thief is not
witch?
found, the owner of the house
You're
must
kidding me. I
appear
don't know if I can
before the
tank a witch and
judges
not
to
die right
determine
now.
whether he has laid his hands on
Charge!
the other man's property. 9 All cases of illegal possession of an ox, a
I have
donkey,
defeated the
a
witch.
sheep, a garment, or any other lost property about which somebody says, "This is mine," both parties are to bring their cases before the judges. The one whom the judges declare guilty must pay back double to his neighbor. 10 If a man gives a donkey, an ox, a sheep or any other animal to his neighbor for safekeeping and it dies or is injured or is taken away while no one is looking. 11 The issue between them will be settled by the taking of an oath before the Lord that the neighbor did not lay hands on the other person's property. The owner is to accept this, and no restitution is required.
I don't know why,
12
but
But if
I
the
swear like I'm
animal was stolen
like
from
this
the
is
neighbor,
I'm getting
he
more
must make
spawns of enemies than
restitution to
usual
the
in this
owner.
run.
13 If it was torn to pieces
It feels
by a wild
meaningfully harder
animal,
than normal.
he shall bring in the remains as evidence, and he will not be required to pay for the torn animal. 14 If a man borrows an animal from his neighbor and it
Yeah,
is
look, they're still
injured or
following me. They're not
dies while
de-aggroing.
the owner is not present, he must make restitution. 15 But if the owner is with the animal, the borrower will not have to pay. If the animal was hired, the money paid for the hire covers the loss. 16 If a man seduces a virgin who is not pledged to be married and sleeps with her, he must pay the bride price,
If you sleep
and she shall be
with a
his
virgin, she becomes your
wife.
wife.
17 If her father absolutely
I don't know about that.
refuses
Oh,
to
look,
give
a
her
single
to him,
ender pearl.
he
Wonderful.
must still pay the bride
I need
price
11
for
more.
virgins.
Literally 11.
18 Do not allow a sorceress to live.
No
19
witches?
Anyone who has sexual relations with an animal must be put to death.
Okay, no bestiality. Based.
20 Whoever sacrifices to any god other than the Lord must be destroyed.
Okay, destroy anyone who doesn't
21
do exactly what I tell you
Do
to.
not mistreat an alien or oppress him, for you were aliens in Egypt. 22
These quotes
Do
are a little
not
too
take
relevant
advantage
sometimes.
of a widow or an orphan.
Do not
23
mistreat
If you do
aliens.
and they
Also, let's
cry
round
out
up
to
all
me,
these damn
I will
Mexicans.
certainly
Brother,
hear their cry.
what about the book? The cross that you wear?
24
What about the
My
book that
anger
you were
will
like,
be
where's your book?
aroused, and I will kill you with the sword. Your wives will become widows and your children fatherless. 25". If you lend money to one of my people among you who is needy, do not be like a moneylender. Charge him no interest. 26. If you take your neighbor's cloak as a pledge, return it to him by sunset.
This entire section is crazy.
27. Because his cloak is the only
so many of these
covering
rules
he
are
has for
horrible.
his
So many of
body.
them are like very good,
What
and it's
else will he
specifically the
sleep
good
in?
ones that society does not follow.
When he cries out to me, I will hear, for I am compassionate.
American society ignores only the good recommendations from this
28".
section.
Do not blaspheme God or curse the ruler of your people. 29". Do not hold back offerings from your granaries or your vats. You
Granaries?
must give me the firstborn of your sons.
Huh?
30. Do the same with your cattle and your sheep. Let them stay with their mothers for 7 days.
Do you truly
but give them
have to always give? You must give me the firstborn of your sons. What does that mean? That doesn't mean sacrifice your child, does it? I need someone to interpret that for me, but whatever. Okay. They
To
can't
me on
possibly
the
mean
8th
sacrifice
day.
all your first sons, right? I'm not, that's not.
31". You
That's
are
not a
to be
thing.
my holy people. So do not eat the meat of an animal torn by wild beasts. Throw it to the dogs. 23". Do not spread false reports. Do not help a wicked man by being a malicious witness. 2". Do not follow the crowd in doing wrong. When you give testimony in a lawsuit, do not pervert justice by siding with the crowd. 3. And do not show favoritism to a poor man in his lawsuit. 4. If you come across your enemy's ox or donkey wandering off, be sure to take it back to him. 5. If you see the donkey of someone who hates you fallen down under its load, do not leave it there. Be sure you help him with it.
There must have been a lot of donkeys in the biblical
6.
era.
Do not deny justice to your poor people in their lawsuits. 7. Have nothing to do with a false charge and do not put an innocent or honest person to death, for I will not acquit the guilty. 8. Do not accept a bribe, for a bribe blinds those who see and twists the words of the righteous. 9. Do not oppress an alien. You yourselves know how it feels to be aliens.
Wow,
because
so
you were
Americans
aliens in
genuinely just
Egypt.
ignore this entire part.
10. For 6 years you are to sow your fields and harvest the crops.
Oh, almost died.
11.
Not
But
good.
during the 7th year let the land lie unplowed and unused. Then the poor among your people may get food from it, and the wild animals may eat what they leave. Do the same with your vineyard and your olive grove. 12. 6 days
Oh,
do
I
your
got rid of
work,
all the light sources
but on
in
the
here.
7th
That's
day do not work,
not optimal.
so that your ox and your donkey may rest and the slave born in your household, and the alien
Great.
as well,
I have to do
may
that
be
like a
refreshed.
bajillion more times. 3, 6, 9, 10 more times.
13. Be careful to do everything I have said to you. Do not invoke the names of other gods.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Not let them be heard on your lips. 14. 3
I'm gonna
times
invoke the
a
name of
year
other
you
gods,
are
Batman.
to celebrate a festival to me.
3 times? What, not once during winter
15.
because winter's hard?
Celebrate the feast of unleavened bread. For 7 days eat bread made without yeast, as I commanded you. Do this at the appointed time in the month of Abib, for in that month you came
Abib?
out of Egypt. No one is to appear before me empty-handed. 16-inch Celebrate the feast of harvest with the first fruits of the crops you sow in your field. Celebrate the feast of ingathering at the end of the year, when you gather in your crops from the field. 17-inch 3 times a year all the men are
I only
to
have 13
appear
arrows. I
before
need
the
like immensely
sovereign
more than
Lord.
that, unfortunately.
18-inch Do not offer the blood of a sacrifice to me along with anything containing yeast. The fat of my festival offerings must not be kept until morning.
Do not offer the blood of a sacrifice.
19-inch Bring
Only
the
the
best
fat?
of the first fruits of your soil to the house of the Lord your God. Do not cook a young goat in its mother's milk.
Do not cook a young goat in its mother's milk. I've heard that phrase.
20-inch C. I am sending an angel ahead of you to guard you along the way and to bring you to the place I have prepared. 21 Pay attention to him and listen to what he says. Do not rebel against him, he will not forgive your rebellion, since my name is in him. 22 If you listen carefully to what he says and do all that I say, I will be an enemy to your enemies and will oppose those who oppose you. 23 My angel will go ahead of you and bring you into the land of the Amorites, Hittites, Perizzites, Canaanites, Hivites and Jebusites, and I will wipe them out.
Wipe them out?
24 Do not bow down before their gods or worship them or follow their practices. You must demolish them and break their sacred stones to pieces.
Dude, no, God is definitely just a terrible
25
person.
Worship the Lord your God, and his blessing will be on your food and water. I will take away sickness from among you. 26 And none will miscarry or be barren in your land. I will give you a full lifespan. 27-inch I will send my terror ahead of you and throw into confusion every nation you encounter. I will make all your enemies turn their backs and run. 28 I will send the hornet ahead of you to drive the Hivites, Canaanites and Hittites out of your way. 29 But I will not drive them out in a single year, because the land would become desolate and the wild animals too numerous for you. 30 Little by little I will drive them out before you, until you have increased enough to take possession of the land. 31-inch I will establish your borders from the Red
I'm thinking
Sea
of
to the Sea of the Philistines,
Modest Mouse song
and from the
where
desert
the
to
lyrics are
river.
God is an Indian and you're an
I will
asshole.
hand over to you the people who
That's all I
live
can
in
think
the
of.
land, and you will drive them out before you. 32 Do not make a covenant with them or with their gods. 33 Do not let them live in your land, or they will cause you to sin against me, because the worship of their gods will certainly be a snare to you. 24 Then he said to Moses,
Yeah, I'd go trade these
"Come
gold
up
ingots, but I literally don't know where I
to
can
the
find
Lord,
more,
you and Aaron,
dudes."
Nadab and Abihu, and 70 of the elders of Israel. You are to worship at a distance. 2 But Moses alone is to approach the Lord, the others must not come near. And the people may not come up with him. 3 When Moses went and told the people all the Lord's words and laws, they responded with one voice, "Everything the Lord has said we will do." For Moses then wrote down everything the Lord had said. He got up early the next morning and built an altar at the foot of the mountain and set up 12 stone
Moses is
pillars
definitely a big character in
representing
this
the
version of
12
the Bible.
tribes of Israel. 5 Then he sent young Israelite men, and they offered burnt offerings and sacrificed young bulls as fellowship offerings to the Lord. 6 Moses took half of the blood and put it in bowls, and the other half he sprinkled on the altar. 7 Then he took the book of the covenant and read it to the people.
There.
They responded, "We will do everything the Lord has said, we will obey." 8 Moses then took the blood, sprinkled it on the people and said, "This is the blood of the covenant that the Lord has made with you in accordance with all these words." 9 Moses and Aaron, Nadab and Abihu,
I think I'm just
and
going
the
to
70 elders
progressively
of
try to
Israel
make
went
this area
up. 10 And saw the
flatter,
God
maybe?
of Israel.
Just to increase my chances of running
Under
into
his
Enderman?
feet was something like a pavement made of sapphire, clear as the sky itself. 11 But God did not raise his hand
Pavement made
against
of
these leaders
sapphire.
of the Israelites. They saw God, and they ate and drank.
They chilled with God on a mountain. Classic.
12 The Lord said to Moses, "Come up to me on the mountain and stay here, and I will give you the tablets of
Stone with the
law
laws.
and
Oh.
commands I have written for their instruction."
Are they just going to read the exact same thing we saw earlier?
13 Then Moses set out with Joshua his aide, and Moses went up on the mountain of God. 14 He said to the elders, "Wait here for us until we come back to you. Aaron and Hur are with you, and anyone involved in a dispute can go to them." 15 When Moses went up on the mountain, the cloud covered it. 16 And the glory of the Lord settled on Mount Sinai. For 6 days the cloud covered the mountain, and on the 7th day the Lord called to Moses from within the cloud. 17 To the Israelites the glory of the Lord looked like a consuming fire on top of the mountain. 18 Then Moses
Why
entered the cloud as
does
he
that
went
horse-
on up the mountain. And he stayed on the mountain 40 days and 40
What a
nights.
weird enemy. Okay, leave me alone.
25 The Lord said to Moses, 2-inch tell
Perish.
the Israelites to bring me an offering. You are to receive the offering for me from each man whose heart prompts him to give. 3 These are the offerings you are to receive from them: gold, silver, and bronze. For blue, purple and scarlet yarn and fine linen, goat hair.
Huh?
5 ram skins dyed red and hides of sea cows.
Acacia wood.
6 olive oil for the light, spices for the anointing oil and for the fragrant incense. 7 And onyx stones and other gems to be mounted on the ephod and breastpiece. 8-inch Then have them make a sanctuary for me, and I will dwell among them.
Oh, make church.
9 Make this tabernacle and all its
Tabernacle.
furnishings exactly like the pattern I will show you. 10-inch Have them make a chest of acacia wood 2.5 cubits long, 1.5 cubits wide.
Guys, what are
and
we
1.5
talking about with cubits right now?
high.
Come on. Sounds
11
ridiculous.
Overlay it with pure gold, both inside and out, and make a gold molding around it. 12 Cast 4 gold rings for it and fasten them to its 4 feet, with 2 rings on one side and 2 rings on the other. 13 Then make poles of acacia wood and overlay them with gold. 14 Insert the poles into the rings on the sides of the chest to carry it. 15 The poles are to remain in the rings of this ark. They are not to be removed.
Ark.
16 Then put in the ark the testimony, which I will give you. 17-inch Make an atonement cover of pure gold 2.5 cubits long and 1.5 cubits wide. 18 And make 2 cherubim out of hammered gold at the ends of the cover.
Just the Ark of the
19
Covenant?
Make
No way.
one cherub on one end and the second cherub on the other. Make the cherubim of one piece with the cover at the two ends. 20 The cherubim are to have their wings spread upward, overshadowing the cover with them. The cherubim are to face each other, looking toward the cover. 21 Place the cover on top of the ark and put in the ark the testimony, which I will give you. 22 There, above the cover between the two cherubim that are over the ark of the testimony, I will meet with you and give you all my commands for the Israelites. 23 Make a table of acacia wood 2 cubits long, a cubit wide and a cubit and a half high. 24 Overlay it with pure gold and make a gold molding around it. 25 Also make around it a rim a handbreadth wide and put a gold molding on the rim. 26 Make 4 gold rings for the table and fasten them to the 4 corners, where the 4 legs
This is really
are.
specific.
27 The rings are to be close to the rim to hold the poles used in carrying the table. 28 Make the poles of acacia wood, overlay them with gold and carry the table with them. 29 And make its plates and dishes of pure gold, as well as its pitchers and bowls for the pouring out of offerings. 30 Put the bread of the presence on this table to be before me at all times. 31 Make a lampstand of pure gold and hammer it out, base and shaft, its flower-like cups, buds and blossoms shall be of one piece with it. 32 6 branches are to extend from the sides of the lampstand 3 on one side and 3 on the other. 33 3 cups shaped like almond flowers with buds and blossoms are to be on one branch, 3 on the next branch, and the same for all 6 branches extending from the lampstand. 34 And on the lampstand there are to be 4 cups shaped like almond flowers with buds and blossoms. 35 One bud shall be under the first pair of branches extending from the lampstand. A second bud under the second pair, and a third bud under the third pair 6 branches in all. 36 The buds and branches shall
I
all
might as
be
well
of
go
one
travel.
piece with the lampstand,
See what I can find.
hammered out of pure gold. 37 Then make it 7 lamps and set them up on it so that they light the space in front of it.
7 lamp. We're
38
talking about
Its
the
wick trimmers
Hanukkah
and
thing?
trays are to be of pure gold. 39
Hanukkah?
A talent of pure gold is to be used for the lampstand and all these accessories. 40 See that you make them according to the pattern shown you on the mountain. 26 Make the tabernacle with 10 curtains of finely twisted linen and
emeralds.
blue, purple and scarlet yarn, with
That'll break it.
cherubim worked into them by a skilled craftsman. 2 All the curtains are to be the same size, 28 cubits long and 4 cubits
Oh,
wide.
I do have a saddle now, don't I?
3 Join 5 of the curtains together, and do the same with the other 5. 4 Make loops of blue material along the edge of the end curtain in one set, and do the same with the end curtain in the other set. 5 Make 50 loops on one curtain and 50 loops on the end curtain of the other set, with the loops opposite each other. 6 Then make 50 gold clasps and use them to fasten the curtains together so that the tabernacle is a unit. 7 Make curtains of goat hair for the tent over the tabernacle, 11 altogether. All 11 curtains are to be the same size, 30
Yeah, I
cubits
still don't see
long
anything.
and 4 cubits wide.
If I keep this up, I'll get lost soon.
9 join 5 of the curtains together
Well,
into
that's
one
useful.
set and the other 6 into another set. Fold the 6th curtain double at the front of the tent. 10 make 50 loops along the edge of the end curtain in one set and also along the
I guess I
edge
should
of
try
the
and
end
start a
curtain
chicken
in the
farm
other
soon,
set.
too.
11 then make 50 bronze clasps and put them in the loops to fasten the tent
Well, that's cool.
together as a
Clock.
unit.
Sure. Lodestone, that's useful. Honestly, a lodestone would
12
be very
as for
useful
the
right now if I can get
additional
it set.
length of the tent curtains. The half curtain that is
Unfortunately, I
left
can't
over
actually
is
mine
to
that right
hang
now, can
down
I?
at the rear
I don't
of
have
the
the right material.
tabernacle.
I would need an iron pickaxe, which I am
13
completely
the
out of
tent
iron,
curtains will
unfortunately.
be a cubit longer on both sides. What is left will hang over the sides of the tabernacle so as to cover it.
Tabernacle.
14 make for the tent a covering of ram skins dyed red, and over that a covering of hides of sea cows.
Sea cows.
15-inch make upright frames of acacia wood for the tabernacle. 16 each frame is to be 10 cubits long and a cubit and a half wide. 17 with 2 projections set parallel to each other. Make all the frames of the tabernacle in this way. 18 make 20 frames for the south side of the tabernacle. 19 and make 40 silver bases to go under them, 2 bases for each frame, 1 under each projection. 20 for the other side, the north side of the tabernacle, make 20 frames. 21 and 40 silver bases, 2 under each frame. 22 make 6 frames for the far end, that is, the west end of the tabernacle. 23 and make 2 frames for the corners at the far end. 24 at these 2 corners they must be double from the bottom all
This is
the way
really
to
specific.
the top, and fitted into a single ring. Both shall be like that. 25 so there will be 8 frames and 16 silver bases, 2 under each frame. 26-inch also make crossbars of acacia wood, 5 for the frames on one side of the tabernacle. 27 5 for those on the other side, and 5 for the frames on the west, at the far end of the tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
28 the center crossbar is to extend from end to end at the middle of the frames. 29 overlay the frames with gold and make gold rings to hold the crossbars. Also overlay the crossbars with gold. 30-inch set up the tabernacle according to the plan shown you on the mountain. 31-inch make a curtain of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and finely twisted linen, with cherubim worked into it by a skilled craftsman. 32 hang it with gold hooks on 4 posts of acacia wood overlaid with gold and standing on
They really
4
like acacia
silver
wood, huh?
bases. 33 hang the curtain from the clasps and place the ark of the testimony behind the curtain. The curtain will separate the holy place from the most holy place. 34 put the atonement cover on the ark of the testimony in the most holy place.
No.
35
Pretty sure I
place
still
the
need
table outside the
steel.
curtain on the north side of the tabernacle and put the lampstand opposite it on the south side. 36-inch for the entrance to the tent make a curtain of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and finely twisted linen, the work of an embroiderer. 37 make gold hooks for this curtain and 5 posts of acacia wood overlaid with gold. And cast 5 bronze bases for them. 27-inch build an altar of acacia wood. 3 cubits high, it is to be square, 5 cubits long and 5 cubits wide. 2 Make a horn at each of the 4 corners, so that the horns
I'm just saying,
and
God
the
was really
altar
vague
are of one piece,
during other parts
and
of this,
overlay the altar with bronze.
but now he's just getting really, really confusing and specific.
3 Make all its utensils
Why do you
of
suddenly care so
bronze
much
and
about this? Is
pots
this
to
like
remove
God's
the
hyperfixation?
ashes,
Like he just
and
really
its
likes
shovels,
building stuff?
sprinkling bowls, meat
I mean, I get
forks,
that.
and fire pans.
But this just seems really
For make a
specific, God. You
grating
know what I
for
mean?
it, a bronze network,
It's really
and make a
specific.
bronze ring at each of the 4 corners of the network. 5 Put it under the ledge of the altar so that it is halfway up the altar. 6 Make poles of acacia wood for the altar and overlay them with bronze. 7 The poles are to be inserted into the rings so they will be on 2 sides of the altar when it is carried. 8 Make the altar hollow, out of boards. It is to be
This
made
is so
just
specific.
as you were shown on the mountain. 9-inch Make a courtyard for the tabernacle. The south side shall be 100 cubits
I gotta Google what
long and
tabernacle
is to
means
have
finally.
curtains of finely twisted linen.
What does that like actually mean?
10
Does it
with
mean
20 posts and 20 bronze bases
a
and with
tent of
silver
congregation?
hooks
Does
and
it just mean
bands on the
church, tent, or
posts.
hut?
11 The north side shall also be 100 cubits long and is
Portable
to have
earthly dwelling of
curtains,
God used
with
by the
20
Israelites.
posts and 20 bronze bases
So this is before
and
they
with
could build
silver
solid
hooks
churches.
and bands on the posts.
Okay.
12-inch The west
I did
end
not
of
know
the
it just meant
courtyard
tent
shall
though. I
be
thought
50 cubits
tabernacle
wide
meant
and
it
have
like
curtains,
book.
with 10 posts and 10 bases. 13 On the east end, toward the sunrise, the courtyard shall also be 50 cubits wide. 14 Curtains 15 cubits long are to be on one side of the entrance, with 3 posts and 3 bases. 15 And curtains 15 cubits long are to be on the other side, with 3 posts and 3 bases. 16-inch For the entrance to the courtyard, provide a curtain 20 cubits long, of blue, purple and scarlet yarn and finely twisted linen, the work of an embroiderer, with 4 posts and 4 bases. 17 All the posts around the courtyard are to have silver bands and hooks.
I wonder
and
what like
bronze
anthropologists
bases.
think of the Bible.
18
as,
The
like,
courtyard shall be 100
was this really
cubits
just like
long and 50
one of the
cubits
first
wide,
popular written
with
down
curtains of finely twisted
cultural
linen
touchstone
5 cubits
things?
high,
Like, is that
and
what this
with
really is?
bronze
It's just like a
bases.
cultural touchstone that's been written down.
19 All the other articles used in the service of the tabernacle, whatever their function, including all the tent pegs for it and those for the courtyard, are to be of bronze. 20-inch Command the Israelites to bring you clear oil of pressed olives for the light, so that the lamps may
Clear
be
oil or
kept
pressed
burning.
olives? The filtered stuff?
21 inches The tent of meeting, outside the curtain that is in front of the testimony. Aaron and his sons are to keep the lamps
It's kind of a big
burning
ask,
before the
like
Lord from
like
evening
really
till
high quality
morning.
filtered olive oil at the time.
This is to be a lasting ordinance among the Israelites for the generations to come. 28-inch Have Aaron your brother brought to you from among the Israelites, along with his sons Nadab and Abihu, Eleazar and Ithamar, so they may serve me as priests.
Okay, we're doing priests now.
2 Make sacred garments for your brother Aaron, to give him dignity and honor. 3 Tell all the skilled men to whom I have given wisdom in such matters that they are to make garments for Aaron, for his consecration, so he may serve me as priest.
Okay, plenty of
For
iron now.
these are the
for, like,
garments they are to
the next
make:
Lord section
a
of the game.
breastpiece, an ephod, a robe, a woven tunic, a turban, and a sash.
Turban.
They are to make these sacred garments for your brother Aaron and his sons, so they may serve me as priests. 5. Have them use gold, and blue, purple, and scarlet yarn, and fine linen. 6 inch make the ephod of gold, and of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn, and of finely twisted linen, the work of a skilled craftsman. 7. It is to have 2 shoulder pieces attached to 2 of its corners, so it can be fastened. 8. Its skillfully woven waistband is to be like it of one piece with the ephod, and made with gold, and with blue, purple, and scarlet yarn, and with finely twisted linen. 9 inch take 2 onyx stones and engrave on them the names of the sons of Israel. 10 inches the order of their birth, 6 names on one stone and the remaining 6 on the other. 11 engrave the names of the sons of Israel on the 2 stones the way a gem cutter engraves a seal. Then mount the stones in gold filigree settings. 12 and fasten them on the shoulder pieces of the ephod as memorial stones for the sons of Israel. Aaron is to bear the names on his shoulders as a memorial before the Lord. 13 make gold filigree settings. 14 and 2 braided chains of pure gold, like a rope, and attach the chains to the settings. 15 inch fashion a breastpiece for making decisions, the work of a skilled craftsman. Make it like the ephod, of gold, and of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn, and of finely twisted linen.
They really like blue, purple, and scarlet.
16 it is to be square, a span long and a span wide, and folded double. 17 then mount 4 rows of precious stones on it. In the first row there shall be a ruby, a topaz, and a beryl.
Where the hell are all these people going to get these items from?
18 inches the second row, a turquoise, a sapphire, and an emerald.
No, hi Creeper.
19 inches the third row, a jacinth, an agate, and an amethyst. 20 inches the fourth row, a chrysolite, an onyx, and a jasper.
Genuinely, where were these people in the Middle East getting these things?
Filigree settings.
I know that it was mineral rich, but this is a little excessive.
21 there are to be 12
Every
stones,
priest is going to have all these things?
for each of the names of the sons of Israel.
Oh, each of the tribes of Israel?
Engraved like a seal with the name of one of the 12 tribes.
Genuine question, are there like Israeli people alive today? Or it could be Palestinians for all we know. I mean, it's all just a giant group. Actually, it would be more likely to be Palestinians, wouldn't it, actually? But are there people alive today who can actually trace their ancestry back to these original 12 tribes that they're talking about?
25 and the other ends of the chains to the 2 settings, attaching them to the shoulder pieces of the ephod at the front. 26 make 2 gold rings and attach them to the other 2 corners of the breastpiece on the inside edge next to the ephod. 27 make 2 more gold rings.
Still don't know what ephod is.
Them to the bottom of the shoulder pieces on the front of the ephod, close to the seam just above the waistband of the ephod. 28 the rings of the breastpiece are to be tied to the rings of the ephod with blue cord, connecting it to the waistband, so that the breastpiece will not swing out from the ephod. 29 inch whenever Aaron enters the holy place, he will bear the names of the sons of Israel over his heart on the breastpiece of decision as a continuing memorial before the Lord.
Perish.
30 also put the Urim and the Thummim in the breastpiece, so they may be over Aaron's heart.
Urim and Thummim, bro, what words are we even using right now? These aren't real words.
Thus Aaron will always bear the means of making decisions for the Israelites over his heart before the Lord. 31-inch make the robe of the ephod entirely of blue cloth. 32 with an opening for the head in its center. There shall be a woven edge like a collar around this opening, so that it will not tear. 33
I
make
feel like,
pomegranates of
listen, I
blue,
don't go to church
purple,
super
and
often,
scarlet yarn around the
but
hem of the robe, with gold bells between
I feel like
them.
all the churches I've ever been in don't have these
34 the
items
gold
in them
bells and the
anywhere at
pomegranates
all.
are to alternate around the hem of the robe. 35 Aaron must wear it when he ministers. The sound of the bells will be heard when he enters the holy place before the Lord and when he comes out, so that he will not die. 36-inch make a plate of pure gold and engrave on it as on a seal, holy to the Lord. 37 fasten a blue
Still no
cord to
Enderman.
it to attach it to the turban. It is to be on the front of the turban. 38 it will be on Aaron's forehead, and he will bear the guilt involved in the sacred gifts the Israelites consecrate, whatever their
That's an
gifts may
Enderman.
be.
Good stuff.
It will be on Aaron's forehead continually so that they will be acceptable to the Lord. 39-inch weave the tunic of fine linen and make the turban of fine linen.
Hey, stop that. Oh, I
The
almost got
sash
killed.
is to be the
Great,
work
not
of an
good.
embroiderer. 40 make tunics, sashes,
You
and
asshole.
headbands
You
for
just ruined that
Aaron's
for me.
sons, to give them dignity and honor. 41 After you put these clothes on your brother Aaron and his sons, anoint and ordain them. Consecrate them so they may serve me as priests. 42-inch make linen undergarments as a covering for the
Nothing.
body, reaching from the waist to the thigh.
Oh, great. Okay.
43 Aaron and his sons must wear them whenever they enter the tent of meeting or approach the altar to minister in the holy place, so that they will not incur guilt and die. This
fine.
is to be a lasting ordinance for Aaron and his descendants. 29-inch
Aaron
this
being
is what
Moses'
you are
brother.
to do to consecrate them, so they may serve me. As priests, take a young bull and 2 rams without defect. 2 and from fine wheat flour, without yeast, make bread, and cakes mixed with oil, and wafers spread
Why is
with
God so
oil.
anti-yeast? What is up with that? Why does he
3
hate
Put
yeast so
them
much?
in a basket and present them in it along with the bull and the 2 rams. For then bring Aaron and his sons to the entrance to the tent of meeting and wash them with water. 5 Take the garments and dress Aaron with the tunic, the robe of the ephod itself and the breastpiece. Fasten the ephod on him by its skillfully woven waistband. 6 Put the turban on his head and attach
No, I finally
the
got a bow.
sacred diadem to the
A while.
turban. 7 Take the anointing oil and anoint him by pouring it on his head. 8 Bring his sons and dress them in tunics. 9 And put headbands on them. Then tie sashes on Aaron and his sons. The priesthood is theirs by a lasting ordinance. In this way you shall ordain Aaron and his sons.
Hey, I got blown up. Not good.
10-inch
I gotta
bring
go
the
get my
bull
stuff.
to the front of the tent of meeting, and Aaron and his sons shall lay their hands on its head. 11 Slaughter it in the Lord's presence at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 12 Take some of the
Yeah, it's over
bull's
yonder.
blood and put it on the horns of the altar with your finger, and pour out the rest of it at the base of the altar. 13 Then take all the fat around the inner parts, the covering of the liver, and both kidneys with the fat on them, and burn them on the altar.
It is almost
14
daytime.
But burn the bull's flesh and its hide and its offal outside the camp. It is a sin offering. 15-inch take one of the rams, and Aaron and his sons shall lay their hands on its head. 16 slaughter it and take the blood and sprinkle it against the altar on all sides. 17 cut the ram into pieces and wash the inner parts and the legs, putting them with the head and the other pieces. 18 then burn the entire ram on the altar. It is a burnt offering to the Lord, a pleasing aroma, an offering made to the Lord by fire.
My cap is
19-inch
gone.
take the other ram, and Aaron and his sons shall lay their hands on its head. 20 slaughter it, take some of its blood and put it on the lobes of the right ears of Aaron and his sons, on the thumbs of their right hands, and on the big toes of their right feet.
What in the world are we talking
Then
about?
sprinkle
Sprinkling blood on
against the altar
their
on
feet?
all sides. 21 and take some of
This
the
is some
blood on the
Cro-Magnon
altar and
bullshit.
some of the anointing oil and
Why do
sprinkle
Christians
it
think
on
they're
Aaron
civilized?
and
This
his
shit is
garments and on his
whack-ass
sons and their
behavior.
garments. Then he and his sons and their garments will be consecrated. 22-inch take from this ram the fat.
I'm just saying,
the fat
I've lived in a
tail,
Christian country
the
my
fat
entire
around
life.
the inner parts, the covering of the liver,
I ain't never seen no one
kidneys
cover
with the
anyone in
fat
blood.
on them,
So
and the right thigh.
maybe that's just me.
This
Maybe
is
I'm
the
just
ram
crazy.
for the ordination. 23 from the basket of bread made without yeast, which is before the Lord, take a loaf, and a cake made with oil, and a wafer. 24 put all these in the hands of Aaron and his sons and wave them before the Lord as a wave offering. 25 then take them from their hands and burn them on the altar along with the burnt offering for a pleasing aroma to the Lord, an offering made to the Lord by fire. 26 after you take the breast of the ram for Aaron's ordination, wave it before the Lord as a wave offering, and it will be your share. 27-inch consecrate those parts of the ordination ram that belong to Aaron and his sons, the breast that was waved and the thigh that was presented. 28 This is always to be the regular share from the Israelites for Aaron and his sons. It is the contribution the Israelites are to make to the Lord from their fellowship offerings.
See, Fellowship of the Ring. This is clearly just Lord of the Rings, but written poorly.
To his descendants so that they can be anointed and ordained in them. 30 The son who succeeds him as priest and comes to the tent of meeting to minister in the holy place is to wear them 7 days.
I have a lot of gold. If I could just frickin'
31
trade it,
each
it
take
would be
the ram
pretty
for the
good for me.
ordination and cook the meat in a sacred place. 32 At the entrance to the tent of meeting, Aaron and his sons are to eat the meat of the ram and the bread that is in the basket. 33 They are to eat these offerings by which atonement was made for their ordination and consecration. But no one else may eat them, because they are sacred. 34 And if any of the meat of the ordination ram or any bread is left over till morning, burn it up. It must not be eaten, because it is sacred. 35-inch Do for Aaron and his sons everything I have commanded you, taking 7 days to ordain them. 36 Sacrifice a bull each day as a sin offering to make atonement. Purify the altar by making atonement for it, and anoint it to consecrate it. 37 For 7 days make atonement for the altar and consecrate it. Then the altar will be most holy, and whatever touches it will be holy. 38-inch This is what you are to offer on the altar regularly each day, 2 lambs a year old. 39 offer one in the morning and the other at twilight.
Shit, that actually made a chicken. God dang it.
40 with the first lamb offer 1/10 of an ephah of fine flour mixed with 1/4 of a hin of oil from pressed olives, and 1/4 of a hin of wine as a drink offering. 41 sacrifice the other lamb at twilight with the same grain offering and its drink offering as in the morning, a pleasing aroma, an offering made to the Lord by fire. 42 for the generations to come. This burnt offering is to be made regularly at the entrance to the tent of meeting before the Lord. There I will meet you and speak to you. 43 There also I will meet with the Israelites, and the place will be consecrated by my glory. 44 So I will consecrate the tent of meeting and the altar, and will consecrate Aaron and his sons to serve me as priests. 45 Then I will dwell among the Israelites and be their God. 46 They will know that I am the Lord their God, who brought them out of Egypt so that I might dwell among them. I am the Lord their God. 30 Make an altar of acacia wood for burning incense. 2 It is to be square, 1 cubit long and 1 cubit wide, and 2 cubits high, its horns of one piece with it. 3 Overlay the top and all the sides and the horns with pure gold, and make a gold molding around it. 4 Make 2 gold rings for the altar below the molding, 2 on opposite sides to hold the poles used to carry it. 5 Make the poles of acacia wood and overlay them with gold. 6 Put the altar in front of the curtain that is before the ark of the testimony, before the atonement cover that is over the testimony, where I will meet with you. 7 Aaron must burn fragrant incense on the altar every morning when he tends the lamps. 8 He must burn incense again when he lights the lamps at twilight, so incense will burn regularly before the Lord for the generations to come. 9 Do not offer on this altar any other incense or any burnt offering or grain offering, and do not
Alright, chicken,
pour
where
a
are you?
drink offering on it. 10 Once a year Aaron
Oh,
shall
there it
make
is.
atonement on its horns.
Chicken, come here.
This annual atonement
Come on,
must
chicken.
be made
Come
with
on.
the blood of the
This way.
atoning sin
We're
offering
going this
for
way.
the
Come on.
generations to come.
Yep, I hear you.
It is most holy to the Lord. 11 Then the Lord said to Moses, 12 When you take a census of the Israelites to count them,
Come on, come
each
here.
one must
Right here.
pay the Lord a ransom for his life at the time he is counted.
Have fun, bro, Chacho.
Then no plague will come on them when you number them. 13 Each one who crosses over to those already counted is to give a half shekel, according to the sanctuary shekel, which weighs 20 gerahs.
20 what?
This half shekel is an offering
Y'all
to
really
the
just being
Lord.
making up words.
14 All who cross over, those 20 years old or more,
Aha,
are to
I
give
do
an
remember how to make a
offering to
fishing
the
rod.
Lord.
Wonderful.
15 The rich are not to give more than a half shekel, and the poor are not to give less when you make the offering to the Lord to atone for your lives. 16 Receive the atonement money from the Israelites and use it for the service of the tent of meeting. It will be a memorial for the Israelites before the Lord, making atonement for your lives. 17 Then the Lord said to Moses, 18 Make a bronze basin, with its bronze stand, for washing. Place it between the tent of meeting and the altar, and put water in it. 19 Aaron and his sons are to wash their hands and feet with water from it. 20 Whenever they enter the tent of meeting, they shall wash with water so that they will not die. Also, when they approach the altar to minister by presenting an offering made to the Lord by fire.
All right, let me try and
21
remember
They shall
something.
wash their hands and
Can
feet
I
so that they
fish
will not die.
eyes of Ender?
This is
Or
to be a
Ender pearls.
lasting
Can I fish
ordinance
those?
for
If I
Aaron and
try.
his descendants for the generations to come. 22 Then the Lord said to Moses, 23-inch Take the following fine spices, 500 shekels of liquid myrrh, half as much, that is, 250 shekels, of fragrant cinnamon, 250 shekels of fragrant cane, 24,500 shekels of cassia oil according to the sanctuary shekel, and a hin of olive oil. 25 Make these into a sacred anointing oil, a fragrant blend, the work of a perfumer. It will be the sacred anointing oil. 26 Then use it to anoint the tent of meeting, the ark of the testimony. 27 The table and all its articles, the lampstand and its accessories, the altar of incense. 28 The altar of burnt offering and
There.
all its
I cannot get
utensils,
Ender eyes
and
doing
the
this.
basin with its
I can
stand.
get food.
29 You shall consecrate them so they will be most holy, and whatever touches them will be holy.
But that's definitely not optimal.
30-inch Anoint Aaron and his sons and consecrate them so they may serve me as priests. 31 Say to the Israelites, this is to be my sacred anointing oil for the generations to come. 32 Do not pour it on men's bodies and do not make any oil with the same formula. It is sacred, and you are to consider it sacred. 33 Whoever makes perfume like it and whoever puts it on anyone other than a priest must be cut off from his people. 34 Then the Lord said to Moses, Take fragrant spices, gum resin, onycha and galbanum and pure frankincense, all in equal amounts. 35 And make a fragrant blend of incense, the work of a perfumer. It is to be salted and pure and sacred. 36 Grind some of it to powder and place it in front of the testimony in the tent of meeting, where I will meet with you. It shall be most holy to you. 37 Do not make any incense with this formula for yourselves, consider it holy to the Lord. 38 Whoever makes any like it to enjoy its fragrance must be cut off from his people.
That's not cult-like at all.
31 Then the Lord said to Moses, 2-inch See, I have chosen Bezalel son of Uri, the son of Hur, of the tribe of Judah. 3 And I have filled him with the Spirit
Satan
of
hasn't
God,
been
with
mentioned
skill,
even a single time at this
ability,
point.
and knowledge in all kinds of crafts. 4 To make artistic designs for work in gold, silver, and bronze. 5 To cut and set stones, to work in wood, and to engage in all kinds of craftsmanship. 6 Moreover, I have appointed Oholiab son of Ahisamach, of the tribe of Dan, to help him. Also I have given skill to all the craftsmen to make everything I have commanded you. 7 The tent of meeting, the ark of the testimony with the atonement cover on it, and all the other furnishings of the tent. 8 The table and its articles, the pure gold lampstand and all its accessories, the altar of incense. 9 The altar of burnt offering and all its utensils, the basin with its stand. 10 And also the woven garments, both the sacred
Dang it, and a
garments
train.
for Aaron the priest and the
That's
garments
actually
for
useless.
his sons when they serve as
This game
priests.
stinks. Alright, I'm
11
going back
And
to
the
the
anointing
nether.
oil and fragrant incense for the holy
That's all I can think
place.
to do at this point.
They are to make them just as I commanded you. 12 Then the Lord said to Moses, 13 Say to the Israelites, you must observe my Sabbaths. This will be a sign between me and you for the generations to come, so you may know that I am the Lord, who makes you holy. 14 Observe the Sabbath, because it is holy to you. Anyone who desecrates it must be put to death, whoever does any work on that day must be cut off from his people.
Whoa. Anyone who works on the Sabbath
15
must
For
be cut
6
off.
days, work is to be done, but the seventh day is a Sabbath of rest, holy to the Lord.
I hear an
Whoever
Enderman in
does
water.
any work on the Sabbath day must be put to death.
I just heard an Enderman.
16 The Israelites
He must be hiding
are to
because of the
observe
rain?
the Sabbath, celebrating it for the generations to come as a lasting covenant. 17 It will be a sign between me and the Israelites forever, for in 6 days the Lord made the heavens and the earth, and on the seventh day he abstained from work and rested. 18 When the Lord finished speaking to Moses on Mount Sinai, he gave him the 2 tablets of the testimony, the tablets of stone inscribed by the finger of God. 32 When the people saw that Moses was so long in coming down from the mountain, they gathered around Aaron and said, Come, make us gods who will go before us. As for this fellow Moses who brought us up out of Egypt, we don't know what has happened to him. 2 Aaron answered them, Take off the gold earrings that your wives, your sons, and your daughters are wearing, and bring them to me. 3 So all the people took off their earrings and brought them to Aaron. For he took what they handed him and made it into an idol cast in the shape of a calf, fashioning it with a tool. Then they said, These are your gods, O Israel, who brought you up out of Egypt. 5 When Aaron saw this, he built an altar in front of the calf and announced, Tomorrow there will be a festival to the Lord. 6 So the next day the people rose early and sacrificed burnt offerings and presented fellowship offerings. Afterward they sat down to eat and drink and got up to indulge in revelry. 7 Then the Lord said to Moses, Go down, because your people, whom you brought up out of Egypt, have become corrupt. 8 They have been quick to turn away from what I commanded them and have made themselves an idol cast in the shape of a calf. They have bowed down to it and sacrificed to it and have said, These are your gods, O Israel, who brought you up out of Egypt. 9 I have seen these people, the Lord said to Moses, and they are a stiff-necked people. 10 Now leave me alone so that my anger may burn against them and that I may destroy them. Then I will make you into a great nation. 11 But Moses sought the favor of the Lord his God.
So, fascism has a lot of...
O Lord,
like,
he said,
I've heard of
why should your anger burn against
two
your
extremes
people,
of applying Christianity to politics,
whom
and
you
one of them
brought
is
out of Egypt
Christo-fascism,
with great
and then
power
there's
and a mighty
Christian
hand?
anarchism. I gotta be honest, just with the
12
way
Why
this
should
book
the
is written,
Egyptians say,
it seems
"It
like
was with
Christianity is
evil
pretty much
intent that
designed
he
to be
brought them
perfectly
out,
compatible with
to kill
fascism.
them in the
It's always,
mountains
oh,
and
I
to
will build
wipe
you a
them
nation
off
in
the
your name.
face of
I'll
the
make your
earth.
people expand, right? There's always
Turn
this
from your fierce
imperialist,
anger,
colonialist
relent, and do not bring
sort of
disaster on your people.
infinite growth in a finite world
13
like
Remember your
theme in all of
servants
the entire
Abraham,
Bible.
Isaac, and Israel, to whom
No
you
wonder it ended
swore
up being
by
the
your
one
own
that's
self.
mostly getting used for
I
that.
will make
Not
your
that other religions
descendants
haven't
as
been used for
numerous
similar
as the
ways, but this one
stars in
seems
the
like it's
sky,
practically
and I will
written
give
to
your
the sole purpose of
descendants all
that.
this land I promised them, and it will be their inheritance forever. 14 Then the Lord relented and did not bring on his people the disaster he had threatened. 15 Moses turned and went down the mountain with the 2 tablets of the testimony in his hands. They were inscribed on both sides, front and back. 16 The tablets were the work of God, the writing was the writing of God, engraved on the tablets. 17 When Joshua heard the noise of the people shouting, he said to Moses, "There is the sound of war in the camp." 18 Moses replied, "It is not the sound of victory, it is not the sound of defeat, it is the sound of singing that I hear." 19 When Moses approached the camp and saw the calf and the dancing, his anger burned and he threw the tablets out of his hands, breaking them to pieces at the foot of the mountain.
So someone made
20
something that
he
isn't
took the
God,
calf they had made
and
burned
this
it
story
in
is
the
to show that
fire.
God is
Then he ground
monotheistic.
it to powder, scattered it on the water and made the Israelites drink it. 21 He said to Aaron, "What did these people do to you, that you led them into such great sin?" 22 Do not be angry, my lord, Aaron answered. You know how prone these people are to evil. 23 They said to me, "Make us gods who will go before us." As for this fellow Moses who brought us up out of Egypt, we don't know what has happened to him. 24 So I told them, "Whoever has any gold jewelry, take it off." Then they gave me the gold, and I threw it into the fire, and out came this calf. 25 Moses saw that the people were running wild and that Aaron had let them get out of control and so become a laughingstock to their enemies. 26 So he stood at the entrance to the camp and said, "Whoever is for the Lord, come to me." And all the Levites rallied to him.
Let's try it.
28 The Levites did as Moses commanded, and that day about 3,000 of the people died.
Oh, this is such slow progress. Read Bhagavat Gita next. Oh, come on. Keep playing.
Died. 29 Then Moses said, "You have been set apart to the Lord today, for you were against your own sons and brothers, and he has blessed you this day." 30 The next day Moses said to the people, "You have committed a great sin. But now I will go up to the Lord, perhaps I can make atonement for your sin." 31 So Moses went back to the Lord and said, "Oh, what a great sin these people have committed. They have made themselves gods of gold." 32 But now, please forgive their sin, but if not, then blot me out of the book you have written. 33 The Lord replied to Moses, whoever has sinned against me I will blot out of my book. 34 Now go, lead the people to the place I spoke of, and my angel will go before you. However, when the time comes for me to punish, I will punish them for their sin. 35 And the Lord struck the people with a plague because of what they did with the calf Aaron had made.
Okay.
33 Then the Lord said to Moses, "Leave this place, you and the people you brought up out of Egypt, and go up to the land I promised on oath to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, saying, I will give it to your descendants. 2 I will send an angel before you and drive out the Canaanites, Amorites, Hittites, Perizzites, Hivites, and Jebusites. 3 Go up to the land flowing with milk and honey. But I will not go with you, because you are a stiff-necked people and I might destroy you on the way."
The fuck
For
does
when the
stiff-necked people
heard
mean?
these distressing words, they began to mourn and no one put on any ornaments. 5 For the Lord had said to Moses, "Tell the Israelites, you are a stiff-necked people. If I were to go with you even for a moment, I might destroy you. Now take off your ornaments and I will decide what to do with you." 6 So the Israelites stripped off their ornaments at Mount Horeb. 7 Now Moses used to take a tent and pitch it outside the camp some distance away, calling it the tent of meeting. Anyone inquiring of the Lord would go to the tent of meeting outside the camp. 8 And whenever Moses went out to the tent, all the people rose and stood at the entrances to their tents, watching Moses until he entered the tent. 9 As
Close,
Moses
but no
went into
cigar.
the tent, the pillar of cloud would come down and stay at the entrance, while the Lord spoke with Moses. 10 Whenever the people saw the pillar of cloud standing at the entrance to the tent, they all stood and worshipped, each at the entrance to his tent. 11 The Lord would speak to Moses face to face, as a man speaks with his friend. Then Moses would return to the camp, but his young aide Joshua son of Nun did not leave the tent. 12 Moses said to the Lord, "You have been telling me, lead these people, but you have not let me know whom you will send with me. You have said, I know you by name and you have found favor with me. 13 If you are pleased with me, teach me your ways so I may know you and continue to find favor with you. Remember that this nation is your people." 14 The Lord replied, "My presence will go with you, and I will give you rest." 15 Then Moses said to him, "If your presence does not go with us, do not send us up from here." 16 How will anyone know that you are pleased with me and with your people unless you go with us? What else will distinguish me and your people from all the other people on the face of the earth? 17 And the Lord said to Moses, "I will do the very thing you have asked, because I am pleased with you and I know you by name." 18 Then Moses said, "Now show me your glory." 19 And the Lord said, "I will cause all my goodness to pass in front of you, and I will proclaim my name, the Lord, in your presence. I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion." 20 But, he said, "You cannot see my face, for no one may
See me and live. That's why he always talks to other people, right?
21 Then the Lord said, "There is a place near me where you may stand on a rock. 22 When my glory passes by, I will put you in a cleft in the rock and cover you with my hand until I have passed by. 23 Then I will remove my hand and you will see my back, but my face must not be seen.
Interesting.
34 The Lord said to Moses, Chisel out 2 stone tablets like the first ones, and I will write on them the words that were on the first tablets, which you broke. 2 Be ready in the morning, and then come up on Mount Sinai. Present yourself to me there on top of the mountain.
Okay, now we're really doing the 10 Commandments.
3 No one is to come with you or be seen anywhere on the mountain. Not even the flocks and herds may graze in front of the mountain.
Yeah, surely,
So
because this
Moses
isn't 100%
chiseled out
a
2
scam
stone
that a dude wrote
tablets
out.
like the first ones and went up Mount Sinai early in the morning, as the Lord had commanded him, and he carried the 2 stone tablets in his hands. 5 Then the Lord came down in the cloud and stood there with him and proclaimed his name, the Lord. 6 And he passed in front of Moses,
Good old Yahweh.
proclaiming, the Lord,
Hey
the
buddy,
Lord,
how did you even get in here?
compassionate and gracious God, slow to anger, abounding in love and faithfulness.
Okay, let's get the rest
7
of the way then.
Maintaining love to thousands, and
There's no world
forgiving
where I need
wickedness,
another other
rebellion,
pickaxe.
and
Not yet.
sin. Yet he does not leave the guilty unpunished. He punishes the children and their children for the sin of the fathers to the 3rd and 4th generation.
Yeah, that is still pretty evil, by the way.
8 Moses bowed to the ground at
Dude, you're
once
actually a
and
terrible
worshipped.
person. He's not a person, he's
9
God, he's not. Shut up.
Lord, if I have found favor in your eyes,
He speaks.
he said,
He
then
speaks
let
words.
the Lord go with us.
He
Although this
thinks,
is a
he makes choices.
stiff-necked people, forgive our wickedness and our sin, and take us as your inheritance. 10 Then the Lord said, I am making a covenant with you. Before all your people I will do wonders never before done in any nation in all the world. The people you live among will see how awesome is the work that I, the Lord, will do for you. 11 Obey what I command you today. I will drive out before you the Amorites, Canaanites,
Hittites. But
Perizzites,
what are all these groups of people
Hivites,
that he's
and
like, I'm gonna
Jebusites.
genocide all these people?
12 Be careful not to make a treaty with those who live in the land where you are going, or they will be a snare among you. 13 Break
A
down
snare,
their
huh?
altars,
That's certainly an
smash
interesting
their
word to
sacred
use.
stones and cut down their Asherah poles. 14 Do not worship any other god, for the Lord, whose name is jealous, is a jealous God.
Okay, I do see a piglin over there.
15
I wonder if
Be
I have what it
careful
takes
not
to get
make a
over there
treaty with
safely and
those who live
successfully.
in the land, for when they prostitute themselves to their gods and sacrifice to them, they will invite you and you will eat their sacrifices. 16 And when you choose some of their daughters as wives for your sons and those daughters prostitute themselves to their gods, they will lead your sons to do the same.
That sounds based. Let's do that.
17 Do not make cast idols. 18
Celebrate the Feast of Unleavened Bread. You just skipped 18.
Every womb belongs
the heck?
to me, including all the firstborn males of your livestock, whether from herd or flock.
Okay, I see him. I see you, buddy. Oh, you trying to kill me right now? Oh, you really are. Huh, that's not good. I'll have to bring more gold than I have on me currently. Do not tell me that you're currently keeping up. You're currently keeping up. No way. Leave me alone, dude. Dude. Oh my god, aghast. Let's do it. If we're doing it, we're doing it. Alright. I got enemies on all sides. All sides. Will I clutch up? I did not clutch up. I just wanted to note and clarify that I did in fact not clutch up. That was I did not clutch up. Okay, Bible, I don't know what your issue is. You also skipped 18? What about celebrating the Feast of Unleavened Bread, my guy? I'm starting to think the 10 different dudes that wrote this thing didn't communicate well enough, and sometimes they accidentally repeated things.
For 7 days eat bread made without yeast, as I commanded you.
Again, what do you mean bread without yeast? Like, what does that mean? Hardtack?
Time in the month of
Biscuits?
Abib, for in that month you came out of Egypt.
A dinner roll? No, dinner rolls have yeast.
19-inch the first
But like a biscuit, don't? I don't think.
To me,
I think a biscuit's just bread with water, butter, egg maybe.
Whether from herd or flock. 20 Redeem the firstborn donkey with a lamb, but if you do not redeem it, break its neck. Redeem all your firstborn sons. No one is to appear before me empty-handed.
What does redeem mean in this context?
21-inch 6 days you shall labor, but on the 7th day you shall rest.
Yes, yes, yes.
Even during
these
the
rules again.
Season and harvest you must rest.
That low-key, they added that rule just for the sole purpose of like making sure people buy into it.
Harvest and the feast of ingathering
I'm not.
turn of the year.
I'm not taking all this gear with me. It's a bad idea. I'm taking
3 times a
the
year,
specific
all your
few
men
things I
are
need,
to
which is
appear before the sovereign
that
Lord, the God
and
of
that.
Israel.
That's really all I need. Nothing else should be taken.
24.
Oh, and I forgot to go get the gold from my thing.
And enlarge your territory.
Okay, well I'm gonna put on the gold boots.
Your land when you
I will go back
3
again.
times each year to appear before the Lord your God.
Go get the gold, trade with the dude, see if he can give me some ender pearls.
25-inch do not offer the blood of a sacrifice to me along with anything containing yeast, and do not
offer
any of
blood
the
of a sacrifice to
from
me.
the Passover feast remain until morning. 26-inch bring the best of the firstfruits of your soil to the house of the Lord your God. Do not cook a young goat in its mother's milk.
Yeah, again, I don't know who is cooking a young goat in its mother's milk.
Moses, write
is that
down
like a
these
stew?
Words, for in accordance
like a
with
milk-based
these
broth?
words I have made a covenant with you and with Israel. 28 Moses was there with the Lord 40 days and 40 nights without eating.
That was Moses, not Jesus?
Bread or drinking water.
Moses is definitely like Old Testament Jesus for sure. They're like clearly the same dude, kind of. They're like the main character.
29 When Moses came down from Mount Sinai with the 2 tablets of the testimony in his hands, he was not aware that his face was radiant because he had spoken with the Lord. 30 When Aaron and all the Israelites saw Moses, his face was radiant, and they were afraid to come near him.
Bro was literally lit up.
31 But Moses called to them. So Aaron and all the leaders of the community came back to him, and he spoke to them. 32 Afterward all the Israelites came near him, and he gave them all the commands the Lord had given him on Mount Sinai.
The 10 Commandments on Mount Sinai.
33 When Moses finished speaking to them, he put a veil over his face.
Why?
34 But whenever he entered the Lord's presence to speak with him, he removed the veil until he came out. And when he came out and told the Israelites what he had been commanded, 35 They saw that his face was radiant.
Zombie.
Then Moses would put the veil back over his face until he went in to speak with the Lord.
Come on, zombie.
35 Moses
Leave me
assembled
alone.
the whole Israelite community and said to them, These are the things the Lord has commanded you to do. 2 For 6 days, work is to be done, but the 7th day shall be your holy day, a Sabbath of rest to the Lord. Whoever does any work on it must be put to death.
Oh my God, aghast.
3 Do not light a fire in any of your dwellings on the Sabbath day.
Indeed, the worst outcome.
For Moses said to the whole Israelite community, This
Like,
is
I
what
wouldn't
the
make
Lord
it. It
has
would get me
commanded.
on the way. And then I would
5
lose all the
From
gold
what
that I
you
have.
Take an offering
And I'd be
for
very
the
angry
Lord.
about the outcome.
Everyone who is willing is to bring to the Lord an offering of gold, silver, and bronze.
Dude, what do I even do here?
6 blue, purple, and
I made-
scarlet
yeah, I'll
yarn
just
and
run.
fine linen, goat hair. 7 ram skins dyed red and hides of sea cows,
You're
acacia
kidding.
wood.
Go
8 olive
away.
oil for the light, spices for
Good.
the
Okay, it just
anointing
jumped off.
oil,
Good.
and for the
Good outcome.
fragrant incense.
Peak outcome. Very, very good.
9 and onyx stones and other gems to be mounted on the ephod
No,
and
go away.
breastpiece.
Good. Get out of here.
10-inch all who are skilled among you are to come and make everything the Lord has commanded. 11
Yep,
the
I hear it.
tabernacle with its tent and its covering, clasps, frames, crossbars, posts and bases.
Looks like I had some
12
items on
the
me when I
ark with
died.
its poles and the atonement cover and the curtain that shields it. 13
where
the table with
is
its poles and
the
all
piglin?
its
Did he die in that
articles
fight?
and the bread of the presence.
Hey, what if you, like,
14
just
the
leave me alone?
lampstand that is for light with its accessories, lamps and oil
I
for
personally
the
support
light.
the idea of you just leaving me alone, honestly.
15 the altar of incense with its poles, the anointing oil and the fragrant incense.
Dude, I
The
think that
curtain for
piglin
the
got blown up.
doorway at the entrance to the tabernacle.
That's not good.
16 the altar of burnt offering with its bronze
Oh, I finally
grating,
found a forest thingy.
its
Hey,
poles,
buddies,
and all
buddies,
its
buddies, buddies.
utensils,
Let me tell you
the
something.
bronze basin
Let me tell you
with
something.
its stand. 17 the curtains of the courtyard with its posts and bases, and the curtain
no,
for
come on.
the entrance
Go get the
to
gold.
the courtyard.
Come on, get in there.
18 the
Come on,
tent
get the
pegs
gold.
for the tabernacle and for the courtyard,
Tabernacle.
and their ropes.
Go, get in there.
19 the woven garments worn for ministering
Hey,
in
come
the
on, both of you.
sanctuary, both
Both of
the
you, come on.
sacred garments for Aaron the
Both of you,
priest
come here.
and the garments for his sons when they serve
Grab it.
as
There you go.
priests.
Take a
20
whole lot.
then the whole Israelite community withdrew from Moses' presence. 21 and everyone who was willing and whose heart moved him came and brought an offering to the Lord for the work on the tent of meeting, for all its service, and for the sacred
I just fell in.
garments.
Great. Oh, no, you don't want
22
that.
all who
You all
were
want
willing,
gold, don't you?
men and women alike, came and brought gold jewelry of all kinds, brooches, earrings, rings and ornaments. They all
Take more gold, take
presented
more
their
gold, give me
gold
stuff.
as a wave offering to the Lord.
Okay. Higher spawn rate of Enderman over there.
23 everyone who had blue, purple or scarlet yarn or fine
Okay,
linen,
that's useful.
or
I can use this
goat
later when
hair,
I fall into the
ram
lava
skins
inevitably.
dyed red or hides of sea cows brought them.
Okay.
24
really low on
those
food, though,
presenting an
unfortunately.
offering of silver or bronze brought it as an offering to
Come
the
on, give me
Lord,
more stuff.
and everyone who had acacia wood for any
No,
part of the work
Not useful.
brought it.
Crying obsidian. Not useful.
25
Not
every
what I need.
skilled woman spun with her hands and brought what she had spun blue, purple or scarlet yarn or fine linen. 26
that
and
it?
all the women who were
Yeah,
willing
that's it.
and
Dang.
had the skill spun
'Kay.
the goat hair.
Okay.
27 the leaders
There was
brought
an Enderman up
onyx
here. What if I fight it
stones
for
and
like 10
other
minutes straight or
gems to be
something?
mounted on the ephod and breastpiece.
Okay, I did not set it
28
off.
they
That's a good
also
outcome.
brought spices and olive oil for the light and for the anointing oil and for the
Okay,
fragrant
so
incense.
my solution is going to be
29
to
all the
build
Israelite
some...
men and women who were willing brought to the Lord
Build some
frugal
axes?
offerings for all the work the Lord through Moses had commanded them
Great,
to
I've been
do.
to every single biome in the nether. Wonderful.
30
Huge.
then Moses
I
said to the
did not need that. That does not help me.
Israelites, see, the Lord has chosen Bezalel son of Uri, the son of Hur, of the tribe of Judah.
Judah.
31 and he has filled him with the Spirit of God.
Okay, can I technically
with
use
skill,
Blackstone?
ability, and
Oh my god, I
knowledge in
can.
all
I didn't know
kinds
that.
of crafts.
Huge. Huge and convenient.
32
Good
to
outcome.
make artistic designs for work in gold, silver, and bronze. 33 to cut and set stones, to work
Okay,
in
where's that
wood,
Enderman
and
at?
to
Gone,
engage
probably?
in all kinds of
I'm guessing it's
artistic
gone.
craftsmanship.
Just like completely gone.
34
Great.
and he has given both
Oh, he's
him
up there.
and Oholiab son of
Some
Ahisamach
off.
of the tribe of Dan,
Then
the
get
ability
running.
to teach
Run,
others.
run, run, run. Oh dear.
35 He has filled
He's
them
angry.
with skill to do all kinds of work as craftsmen,
Come on, buddy.
designers,
Get out here.
embroiderers in blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and fine linen, and
Come on.
weavers, all of them master
I'm here. I'm
craftsmen
waiting
and
patiently.
designers. 36 So Bezalel, Oholiab,
A pearl!
and
Extraordinary, exciting. I just need like 30 more of
skilled
those.
person to whom the Lord has given skill and ability.
Alright, how
to
do I
know
make
how
a
to carry
mushroom
out all the work of
stew
constructing
or
the
whatever?
sanctuary are
I
to
don't
do the
remember
work
anymore.
just as the Lord has commanded.
Like these ones are bad for me probably, right?
2 Then Moses summoned Bezalel
Mush-
and Oholiab and every skilled person to
Mushroom,
whom
mushroom.
the Lord had
One of
given
each.
ability
I don't
and who
think
was
there are many
willing
of
to
those
come
in
and do
this
the work.
area.
3 They received from Moses all the offerings the Israelites had brought to
Leave me
carry out
alone.
the work of constructing the sanctuary. And the people continued to bring freewill offerings morning after morning. For so all the skilled craftsmen who were doing all the work on the sanctuary left their work. 5 And said to Moses, the people are bringing more than enough for doing the work the Lord commanded to be done. 6 Then Moses gave an order and they sent this word throughout the camp, no man or woman is to make anything else as an offering for the sanctuary. And so the people were restrained from bringing more. 7 Because what they already had was more than enough to do all the work.
All obsidian? Just plain obsidian?
8 All the skilled
What a
men
weird
among
item.
the workmen made the tabernacle with 10 curtains of finely twisted linen and blue, purple and scarlet yarn, with cherubim worked into them by a skilled craftsman. 9 All the curtains were the same size, 28 cubits long and 4 cubits wide. 10 They joined 5 of the curtains together and did the
That is
same
another
with
Enderman?
the other 5.
I have 31
11
blocks of
Then
blackstone
they made
on me.
loops of blue material along the edge of the end curtain in one set, and the same was done with the end curtain in the other set. 12 They also made 50 loops on one curtain and 50 loops on the end curtain of the other set, with the loops opposite
You can do it.
each
I
other.
believe in you.
13 Then they made 50 gold clasps
You're not
and
very
used
good at
them
this,
to
I don't-
fasten the
I gotta
two
admit.
sets of curtains
Oh, is there another
together
one
so
down
that
there?
the
Let's have both
tabernacle
of them.
was a unit. 14 They made curtains of goat hair.
Are you
for
just
the
not coming,
tent
I
over
guess?
The tabernacle. 11
You're not interested?
altogether.
Coming?
15 All 11 curtains were the same size,
There we go.
30
That's what I
cubits
expected.
long and 4 cubits wide. 16 They joined 5 of the
Whoa.
curtains into one set and the other 6
Come
into
on.
another set.
Why are you so dumb? Why is your like AI is not working?
17 Then they made
Oh, here we
50
go.
loops
You
along
gonna try
the
again?
edge of the end curtain in one set and
You're very
also
bad at
along
this.
the edge
I have
of
to
the
admit,
end
you're like
curtain in
genuinely
the
not very
other
good at this
set.
at all.
18 They made 50 bronze clasps
Oh.
to fasten the tent
Some of the other angry
together
ones?
as a unit. 19 Then they made for the tent a covering
Come on,
of
one of you's
ram
gotta come up here
skins
eventually.
dyed red, and over that a covering of hides of sea cows. 20 They made upright frames of acacia wood for the tabernacle. 21 Each frame was 10 cubits long and a cubit and a half wide. 22
Okay, that
With
did
two
not give me a pearl,
projections set
unfortunately.
parallel to each other. They made all the frames of the tabernacle in this way.
Tabernacle. I still insist on calling it the wrong
23
thing.
They
Oh
made
shit,
20
it's going to
frames
kill me
for
now.
the south side of the tabernacle. 24
That thing's still angry at me,
made
huh?
40 silver bases to go under them.
How?
2
Whoa,
bases for
oh.
each frame. one
Wow.
under
Okay, not
each
a great place to
projection.
die. I had one pearl on me.
25 for the other side, the north side
Think,
of
think,
the
think. How do I get
tabernacle.
back there
They made 20
efficiently?
frames. 26 and 40 silver bases, 2 under each frame. 27 They made 6 frames for the far end, that
How do I get
is,
back there
the west end of the
without dying?
tabernacle.
I think I'm gonna risk it and take all my gear
28
again.
and 2 frames were made for the corners of the tabernacle at the far end.
I think one of the unfortunate circumstances is that
29
I'm
of
pretty
these
much
2
out of
corners,
food
the
right now.
frames were double from the bottom all the way to
By
the
the time I
top
get there,
and
I'm gonna
fitted
be
into a single ring. Both
completely
were
out
made
of stamina
alike.
and food and hunger.
30 So there were 8 frames and 16 silver bases, 2 under each frame. 31 They also made crossbars of acacia wood, 5 for the frames on one side of the tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
32 5 for those on the other side.
Alright, we're taking
and
our
5
gear
for the
then.
frames on the west.
That's what we're doing.
At the far end of the
We
tabernacle.
are genuinely, unironically taking our gear. And heading out.
33 They made the center crossbar so that it extended from end to
The rest of
end
this
at
isn't
the
very
middle
useful to
of
me.
the
Okay,
frames.
we're doing it. Just trying not to die in the process.
34 They overlaid the
I have enough
frames
iron
with
that if I
gold
lost
and
everything, I
made
could build an
gold
entire new set of
rings to
armor.
hold the crossbars.
New axes,
They
right?
also overlaid
So I can
the
risk this for now.
crossbars with gold. 35 They made the curtain of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and finely twisted linen, with cherubim worked into it by a skilled craftsman. 36 They made 4
Come on,
posts
get
of
running.
acacia wood for it and overlaid them with gold.
Run
They
faster.
made gold hooks for them and cast their 4 silver bases. 37 For the entrance to the tent they made a curtain of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and finely twisted linen, the work of an embroiderer. 38 And they made 5 posts with hooks for them. They overlaid the tops of the posts and their bands with gold and made their 5 bases of bronze.
Actually could make plenty of
37
mushroom thingies
Bezalel
right
made
now.
the ark of acacia. Wood 2.5 cubits long, a cubit and a half wide, and a cubit and a half high.
Well, I made it here with my gear.
2 He overlaid it with pure gold, both inside and out, and made a gold molding around it. 3 He cast 4 gold rings for it and fastened them to its 4 feet, with 2 rings on one side and 2 rings on the other.
Okay, I hear another
For
Enderman
them
nearby,
he made
but
poles
where
of
and who?
acacia wood and overlaid them with gold.
Oh, he's right behind this, isn't he?
5 And he inserted the poles into the rings on the sides of the ark to carry it.
I have to look at it for longer
6
than
He
that?
made the atonement cover of pure gold 2.5 cubits long and a cubit and a half wide. 7 Then he made 2 cherubim out of hammered gold at the ends of the cover.
Nothing. Nada. Zero
8
zilch.
He made 1
Nada.
cherub
Oh, there's
on
another one down there.
end and the second cherub on the other. At the 2 ends he made them of one piece with the cover.
Okay.
9 The cherubim had their wings spread upward, overshadowing the cover with them.
Oh,
The
second
cherubim
pearl.
faced each other,
I just need
looking
like
toward the cover.
20 more or whatever.
10 They made the table of
A bajillion
acacia
more.
wood 2 cubits long, a cubit wide, and
5
a cubit
quintillion
and
more.
a half high. 11 Then they overlaid it with pure gold and made a gold molding around it. 12 They also made around it a rim a handbreadth wide and put a gold molding on the rim. 13 They cast 4
here yet
gold
another.
rings for the table and fastened them to the 4 corners, where the 4 legs were.
I mean, I hear it somewhere over
14
here,
The
but I don't see
rings
it.
were put close to the rim to hold the poles used in carrying the table.
Step
15
here.
The poles
Is
for
him
carrying
off.
the table were
Jump in
made
here.
of acacia
Okay.
wood and were overlaid with gold.
Okay, this might actually work eventually.
16 And they made from pure gold the articles for the table, its plates and dishes and
I don't think that
bowls, and
dropped
its
anything
pitchers
noteworthy,
for
but
the
whatever.
pouring out of
There was a
drink
second one up there, I
offerings.
saw it.
17 They made the lampstand of pure gold and
Come
hammered
hither.
it out, base and shaft. Its flower-like cups, buds and blossoms were of one piece with it. 18
Guess it
branches
just doesn't want to
extended
come,
from the
does it?
sides of the lampstand, 3 on one side and 3 on the other. 19
How long
cups
is this
shaped
going to
like
take?
almond flowers with buds and blossoms were on one branch, 3 on the next branch, and the same for all 6 branches extending from the lampstand. 20 and on the lampstand were 4 cups shaped like almond flowers with buds and
How
blossoms.
does one make a bowl? Oh, I made a bunch of bowls.
21
that wasn't
one
hard.
bud was under the first pair of branches extending from the lampstand.
So I hear an angry Enderman. I still don't see one though.
Third bud under the third pair, 6 branches in all. 22 the buds and the branches were all of one piece with the lampstand, hammered out of pure gold. 23
Why are you
they
even
made
down
it
there, idiot?
7 lamps, as well as its wick trimmers and trays, of pure gold. 24 they made the lampstand and all its accessories from 1 talent of pure gold. 25 they made the altar of incense out of acacia wood. It was square, a cubit long and a
Yeah, I
cubit
still hear an angry
wide,
Enderman somewhere. I
and
just
2
don't.
cubits high, its horns of one piece with it. 26 they overlaid
Mondo
the top
mistake.
and all the sides and the horns with pure gold, and made a gold molding around it. 27 they made 2 gold rings below the molding, 2 on opposite sides to hold the poles used to carry it.
Well, you coming or what?
28 they made the poles
too
of
short?
acacia wood and overlaid
What's the
them
issue?
with gold.
I'm just gonna keep staring at you.
They also made the sacred anointing oil and the pure, fragrant incense, the work of a perfumer. 38 they built the altar of burnt
You're not very good at this.
offering of acacia
To be
wood,
honest, I don't think
3
you're very good at this at
cubits
all.
high. It was square, 5 cubits long and 5 cubits wide.
You coming? No? You decide against it?
2 they made a horn at each of the 4 corners.
Okay,
so
it's
that
your
the
choice.
horns and the altar were of one piece, and they overlaid the altar with bronze. 3 they made all its
Yeah, bro, you're just kind of
utensils
cooked.
bronze, its pots,
I'll just tell you.
shovels, sprinkling bowls, meat forks and fire pans. For they made a grating for the altar, a bronze network, to be under its ledge, halfway up the altar. 5 they cast bronze rings to hold
You
the
coming or what?
poles for the 4 corners of the bronze grating. 6 they made the poles of acacia wood and overlaid them with bronze. 7 they inserted the poles into the rings so they would be on the sides of the altar for carrying it.
You really will
They
just do
made
this
it
forever,
hollow,
won't you?
out of boards. 8 they made the bronze basin and its bronze stand from the mirrors of the women who served at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 9 next they made the courtyard. The south side was 100 cubits long and had curtains of finely twisted linen. 10 with 20 posts and 20 bronze bases, and with silver hooks and bands on the posts. 11 the north side was also 100 cubits long and had 20 posts and 20 bronze bases, with silver hooks and bands on the posts. 12 the west end was 50 cubits wide and had curtains, with 10 posts and 10 bases, with silver hooks and bands on the posts. 13 the east end, toward the sunrise, was also 50 cubits wide.
No item out of that, unfortunately.
14 curtains 15 cubits long were on one side of the entrance, with 3 posts and 3 bases. 15 and curtains 15 cubits long were on the other side of the entrance to the courtyard, with 3 posts and 3 bases. 16 All the curtains around the courtyard were of finely twisted linen. 17 The bases
Two more.
for
Hey,
the
what's up, buddy?
posts
Come
were
on.
bronze. The hooks and bands on the posts
Where'd you
were
go?
silver, and their tops were overlaid with silver.
They don't want the
So
smoke.
all the posts
They're
in
not
the
ready for it.
courtyard had silver bands. 18 The curtain for the entrance to the courtyard was of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and finely twisted linen, the work of an embroiderer. It was 20 cubits long and, like
Nope,
the
still
curtains
stuck at
of
4.
the courtyard, 5 cubits high. 19 With 4 posts and 4 bronze bases. Their hooks and bands were silver, and their tops were overlaid with silver. 20 All the tent pegs of the tabernacle and of the surrounding courtyard were bronze. 21 These are the amounts of the materials used for the tabernacle of the testimony, which were recorded at Moses' command by the Levites under the direction of Ithamar son of Aaron, the priest. 22 Bezalel son of Uri, the son of Hur, of the tribe of Judah, made everything the Lord commanded Moses. 23 With him was Oholiab son of Ahisamach, of the tribe of Dan, a craftsman and designer, and an embroiderer in blue, purple, and scarlet yarn and fine linen. 24 The total amount of the gold from the wave offering used for all the work on the sanctuary was 29 talents and 730 shekels, according to the sanctuary shekel. 25 The silver obtained from those of the community
Anybody
who
else?
were counted in the census was 100
Any more Endermen?
talents and 1,775 shekels, according to the sanctuary shekel.
Genuinely,
26
why is
One
shekel a real
bekel per
word? I thought it
person,
was just a joke.
that is, half a shekel, according to the sanctuary shekel, from everyone who had crossed over to those counted, 20 years old or more, a total of 603,550 men. 27 The 100 talents of silver were used to cast the bases for the sanctuary and for the curtain, 100 bases from the 100 talents, 1 talent for each base. 28 They used the 1,775 shekels to make the hooks for the posts, to overlay the tops of the posts, and to make their bands. 29 The bronze from the wave offering was 70 talents and 2,400 shekels. 30 They used it to make the bases for the entrance to the tent of meeting, the bronze altar with its bronze grating and all its utensils. 31 The bases for the surrounding courtyard and those for its entrance, and all the tent pegs for the tabernacle and those for the surrounding courtyard. 39 From the blue, purple, and scarlet yarn they made
Enderman, you have
woven
got to be kidding me.
garments for ministering in
I
the
just fought so
sanctuary.
hard to get you.
They also made sacred garments for Aaron, as the Lord commanded Moses. 2 They made the ephod of gold, and of blue, purple, and scarlet yarn, and of finely twisted linen. 3 They hammered
No,
out
hell no.
thin
Hell no,
sheets
they are
of
not
gold
repeating
and
themselves
cut
again.
strands to be
149. That is about where we should be at this time. But they're just going to repeat the exact same thing again. The pomegranates. Sash, finely twisted linen. The tent of meeting was completed. The Israelites did everything just as the Lord commanded Moses. Then they brought the tabernacle to Moses, the tent and all its furnishings, its clasps, frames, crossbars, posts, and bases, the coverings, the ark of the testimony with its poles, the atonement cover, and the woven garment. The Israelites had done all the work as the Lord had commanded. And the Lord said to Moses, Then dress Aaron in the sacred garment, anoint him and consecrate him. Make me ceremonies of peace, bring the sons and dress them in tunics. Am I going crazy, or is it rereading again? No, I think we're jumping to Leviticus now. Leviticus is filled with a bunch of fucked up shit. I remember. I thoroughly remember. The Leviticus is just completely insane. Okay, we're in Leviticus now. Stop. Okay, cool. All right, Leviticus time. Time for some insane stuff.
The Lord called to Moses and spoke to him from the tent of meeting. He said, 2-inch speak to the Israelites and say to them, when
A
any
million
of you
mushroom
brings
stews.
an offering to the Lord, bring as your
Yay.
offering an animal from either the herd or the flock.
What's up, buddy?
3-inch, if the offering is a burnt offering from the herd, he is to offer a male without defect. He must present it at the entrance to the tent of meeting so that it will be acceptable to the Lord. For he is to lay his hand on the head of the burnt offering, and it will be accepted on his behalf to make atonement for him. 5 He is to slaughter the young bull before the Lord, and then Aaron's sons the priests shall bring the blood and sprinkle it against the altar on all sides at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 6 He is to skin the burnt offering and cut it into pieces. 7 The sons of Aaron the priest are to put fire on the altar and arrange wood on the fire.
Let's try.
8 Then Aaron's sons the priests shall arrange the pieces,
5.
including the head and the fat.
If I recall, I need
on the
literally
burning
10,
wood that is on the altar.
which is a lot.
9 He
A
is
10
to
is
wash
so
the
many.
inner parts and the legs with water, and the priest is to burn all of it on the altar. It is a burnt offering, an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord.
Yeah, okay, we're reusing a lot of phrases in this.
10-inch, if the offering is a burnt offering from the flock, from either the sheep or the goats, he is to offer a male without defect. 11 He is to slaughter it at the north side of the altar before the Lord, and Aaron's sons the priests shall sprinkle its blood against the altar on all sides. 12 He is to cut it
I wonder
into
if there are any people with the
pieces,
last name
and the
Aronson.
priest shall arrange them,
Aronson.
including the head and the fat, on the burning wood that is on the altar. 13 He is to wash the inner parts and the legs with water, and the priest is to bring all of it and burn it on the altar. It is a burnt offering, an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord. 14-inch, if the offering to the Lord is
The
a burnt
repetitiveness makes
offering
us
of
much
birds,
creepier
he is to offer
than
a
it should be.
dove or a young pigeon. 15 The priest shall bring it to the altar, wring off the head and burn it on the altar. Its blood shall be drained out on the side of the altar. 16 He is to remove the crop with its contents and throw it to the east side of the altar, where the ashes are.
I think it is once again teleported to some random location that I can't even access it from.
Wings, not severing it completely, and then the priest shall burn it on the wood that is on the fire on the altar. It is a burnt offering, an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord.
Hey buddy, what's up?
2-inch, when someone brings a grain offering to the Lord, his offering is to be of fine flour.
Dang it.
He is to pour oil on it, put incense on it. 2 And take it to Aaron's sons the priests. The priest shall take a handful of the fine flour and oil, together with all the incense, and burn this as a memorial portion on the altar, an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord.
Okay, the repetition's getting weird.
3 The rest of the grain offering belongs to Aaron and his sons. It is a most holy part of the offerings made to the Lord by fire. 4-inch, if you bring a grain offering baked in an oven, it is to consist of fine flour, cakes made without yeast and mixed with oil, or wafers
Do not
made
like yeast.
without yeast and spread with oil. 5. If your grain offering is prepared on a griddle, it is to be made of fine flour mixed with oil, and without yeast. 6. Crumble it and pour oil on it. It is a grain offering. 7. If your grain offering is cooked in a pan, it is to be made of fine flour and oil. 8. Bring the grain offering made of these things to the Lord, present it to the priest, who shall take it to the altar. 9. He shall take out the memorial portion from the grain offering and burn it on the altar as an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord. 10. The rest of the grain offering belongs to Aaron and his sons. It is a most holy part of the offerings made to the Lord by
Buddy,
fire.
you can do it. I believe in you.
11. Every grain
Nope, still only
offering you
5.
bring to the Lord must be made without
Eat
yeast.
more stew.
For you are not to burn any yeast or
Kill
honey in
Enderman,
an
eat stew.
offering made
That
to
is
the
all I do
Lord by
anymore.
fire.
That is my life.
12. You may bring them to the Lord as an offering of the
Not
first
good.
fruits, but they are not to be
The full
offered on the
teleportation
altar
is
as a
stressful.
pleasing aroma.
Okay, here we go. Back in, back in.
13. Season
one
all
more hit.
your grain offerings with salt. Do not leave the salt of the covenant of your God out of your grain offerings. Add salt to all your offerings.
Add salt to all your offerings.
14. If you bring a grain offering of first fruits to the Lord, offer crushed heads of new grain roasted in the fire.
No. Oh, no.
15. Put oil and incense on it. It is a grain offering.
I can get back there, probably.
16. The priest shall burn the memorial portion
I just
of the
hope I have
crushed
all 5
grain
ender
and the
pearls still.
oil, together with all the incense, as an offering made to the Lord by fire. 3. If someone's offering is a fellowship offering, and he offers an animal from the herd, whether male or female, he is to present before the Lord an animal without defect. 2. He is to lay his hand on the head of his offering and slaughter it at the entrance to the tent of meeting. Then Aaron's sons the priests shall sprinkle the blood against the altar on all sides. 3. From the fellowship offering he is to bring a sacrifice made to the Lord by fire.
Shit, it's still aggroed
all
on me.
the fat that covers
Come
the
on,
inner
come on,
parts
come on.
or is connected to them. For both kidneys with the fat on them near the loins, and the covering of the liver, which he will remove with the kidneys. 5. Then Aaron's sons are to burn it on the altar on top of the burnt offering that is on the burning wood, as an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord. 6. If he offers an animal from the flock as a fellowship offering to the Lord, he is to offer a male or female without defect.
Oh my god, I don't have any armor on, and these
7.
are
If he
20
offers a lamb, he is to
piglins.
present it before the Lord. 8. He is to lay his hand on the head of his offering and slaughter it in front of the tent of meeting. Then Aaron's sons shall sprinkle its blood against
Isn't tent
the
of
altar
meeting the
on
word
all sides.
tabernacle itself?
9. From the fellowship offering he is to bring a sacrifice made to the Lord by fire.
Come on,
its
game,
fat,
locking.
the entire fat tail cut off close to the backbone, all the fat that covers the inner parts or is connected to them. 10. Both kidneys with the fat on them near the loins, and the covering of the liver,
All my stuff.
which he will remove with the kidneys.
All my stuff recovered, probably, maybe. Let's
11.
see. Any of the
priest shall
pearls?
burn them
All
on
5
the
pearls have
altar as
survived.
food,
Wonderful.
an offering made to the Lord by fire.
We're back in it.
12. If
Back
his
to the same old,
offering
same
is
old.
a goat, he is to present it before the Lord.
Keep going until I have 10.
13.
I'll probably do 11 just in
He is
case.
to lay his hand on its head and slaughter it in front of the tent of meeting. Then Aaron's sons shall sprinkle its blood against the altar on all sides. 14
Come on,
From what
Enderman.
he offers he is to make this offering to the Lord by fire, all the fat that covers the inner parts or is connected to them.
Yep, I know how this works. I'm learning your
15
patterns.
Both kidneys with the fat on them near the
Hey, that was
loins,
one more.
and
Worth
the
it.
covering of the liver, which he will remove with the kidneys. 16 The priest shall burn them on the altar as food, an offering made by fire, a pleasing aroma.
Still weird every
All
time
the
they say
fat
that.
is the Lord's. 17 This is a lasting ordinance for the generations to come, wherever you live. You must not eat any fat or any blood.
Don't eat fat, don't eat blood.
For the Lord said to
Okay.
Moses, 2 Say to the Israelites, when anyone sins unintentionally and does what is forbidden in any of the Lord's commands. 3 If the anointed priest sins, bringing guilt on the people, he must bring to the Lord a young bull without defect as a sin offering for the sin
Okay, so
he has
Christians are
committed.
really big into the whole sacrifice
For
thing.
he
They
is
just
to present
sacrifice
the bull
fat
at the
instead of
entrance to
blood.
the tent of meeting before
And then
the
they act
Lord.
all holier than thou about it.
He
They're
is
like,
to
well,
lay
we're
his
not
hand on its head
we're
and
not savages.
slaughter it
We
before the Lord.
don't sacrifice the blood, we sacrifice the
5
fat.
Then
That's
the
somehow
anointed
creepier.
priest shall
That's
take
somehow
some of
actually
the
like
bull's
weirder in a
blood
way.
and carry it into the tent
I'm just
of
saying, like
meeting.
it kind of is.
6 He is to dip his
It's kind of
finger
like
into
almost
the blood and
noticeably
sprinkle
weirder.
some of it 7 times before the Lord, in front of the curtain of the sanctuary. 7 The priest shall then put some of the blood on the horns of the altar of fragrant incense that is before the Lord in the tent of meeting. The
I have
rest
10
of the
netherrack,
bull's
which I
blood
think
he
is
shall pour
a
out at the
couple
base
too
of the
few to
altar of
build
burnt
another
offering
Enderman.
at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 8 He shall remove all the fat from the bull of the sin offering, the fat that covers the inner parts or is connected to them. 9 Both kidneys with the fat on them near the loins,
Kidney
and
thing
the
is still
covering
weird.
of the liver, which he will remove with the kidneys. 10 Just as the fat is removed from the ox sacrificed as a fellowship offering, then the priest shall burn them on the altar of burnt offering. 11 But
Okay, I
the
feel like I'm
hide
going a
of the
little insane.
bull
I
and
don't
all
hear
its
any more
flesh,
Endermen.
as well as
It's
the
like they're not
head and
spawning anymore.
legs,
Have
the
I
inner parts and offal.
rate limited how many Endermen I can get in a
12
short
That
period?
is, all the rest of the
Oh,
bull
there's
he
another one.
must take outside the camp to a place
Come on,
ceremonially
get
clean,
up here.
where the ashes are thrown, and burn it in a
Yeah,
wood
yeah, yeah.
fire on the ash heap.
Keep screaming, keep yelling.
13 If the whole
He isn't coming, is he?
Israelite community sins unintentionally and does what is forbidden in any of the Lord's commands,
Oh, ow,
even
ow,
though
ow,
the
ow, ow.
community is
Stop.
unaware of the matter, they are guilty. 14 When they become aware of the sin they committed, the assembly
Oh,
must bring a young bull as a
that is
sin
now
offering
7.
and present it
Okay.
before the tent of meeting.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick,
15
but I can
The
still
elders
hear.
of the community are to lay their hands on the bull's head before the Lord, and the bull shall be slaughtered before the Lord. 16 Then the anointed priest is to take some of the bull's blood into the tent of meeting. 17 He shall dip his finger into the blood and sprinkle it before the Lord 7 times in front of the curtain. 18 He is to put some of the blood on the horns of the altar that is before the Lord in the tent of meeting. The rest of the blood he shall pour out at the base of the altar of burnt offering at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 19 He shall remove all the fat from it and burn it on the altar. 20 And do with this bull just as he did with the bull for the sin offering. In this way the priest will make atonement for them, and they will be forgiven. 21 Then he shall take the bull outside the camp and burn it as he burned the first bull. This is the sin offering for the community. 22". When a leader sins unintentionally and does what is forbidden in any of the commands of the Lord his God, he is guilty. 23. When he is made aware of the sin he committed, he must bring as his offering a male goat without defect. 24. He is to lay his hand on the goat's head and slaughter it at the place where the burnt offering is slaughtered before the Lord. It is a sin offering. 25. Then the priest shall take some of the blood of the sin offering with his finger and put it on the horns of the altar of burnt offering and pour out the rest of the blood at the base of the altar. 26. He shall burn all the fat on the altar as he burned the fat of the fellowship offering. In this way the priest will make atonement for the man's sin, and he will be forgiven.
Okay.
27. If a member of the community sins unintentionally and does what is forbidden in any of the Lord's commands, he is guilty. 28. When he is made aware of the sin he committed, he must bring as his offering for the sin he committed a female goat without defect.
Female goat.
29. He is to lay his
We be doing
hand
female
on the
goats
head
now?
of the sin offering and slaughter it at
When
the
did
place
we
of the burnt offering.
start doing female goats instead of male ones?
30. Then the priest is to take some of the blood with his finger and put it on the horns of the altar of burnt offering and pour out the rest of the blood at the base of the altar.
Alright, I got any more Endermen to fight?
31. He shall remove all the fat.
It's definitely way faster
just
than
as the fat is removed from the fellowship
the other ways I have done
offering,
this
and
historically.
the priest shall burn it on the altar as an aroma pleasing to the Lord.
Okay, enough with the weird aroma
In this
thing.
way the priest will make atonement for him, and he will be forgiven. 32. If he brings
Where
a
are you,
lamb as
bro?
his sin offering, he is to bring a female
Whoa,
without
I just used a
defect.
fire charge on myself for the first time.
33.
I've literally never
He is
used a
to
fire
lay his
charge before,
hand on its head and
until that
slaughter
exact
it for a
accident.
sin offering at the place where the burnt offering is slaughtered. 34. Then
Come on,
the
buddy, let's
priest
do it.
shall take some of the blood of the sin offering with his finger and put it on the horns of the altar of burnt offering and pour out the rest of the blood at the base of the altar. 35. He shall remove all the fat, just as the fat is removed from the lamb of the fellowship offering.
Anything?
And the priest
7,
shall
let's
burn it on
go.
the
3 more,
altar on
3 more.
top of the offerings
3
made
more
to
and we're in the
Lord
end.
by
That's
fire.
pretty cool.
In this way the priest will make atonement for him for the sin he has committed, and he will be forgiven.
3 more.
5. If a person sins because he does not speak up when he hears a public charge to testify regarding something he has seen or learned about, he will be held responsible. 2. Or if a person
There we go.
touches
Took you a
anything
while.
ceremonially unclean,
I don't know why
whether
it
the
keeps
carcasses
going
of
there.
unclean wild
Yeah, stop that.
animals
It's
or
being
of
annoying.
unclean livestock or of unclean
I guess it's always
creatures
taking the
that
shortest
move
path.
along the ground, even though he is unaware
Oh,
of it,
that was not
he
another,
has
right?
become
Oh my god, that was 8.
unclean
2
and
more.
is
Holy cow.
guilty.
We are running. We are
3.
going.
Or if he touches human
Things are happening.
uncleanness, anything that would make him unclean even though he is unaware of it, when he learns of it he will be guilty.
You're only
For
guilty when you learn of
or
it. So
if a
technically,
person
if you never learn of it, you're
thoughtlessly takes
good,
an
right?
oath to do anything,
Which
whether
means,
good
oh,
or
I'm guilty
evil
now
in
that I'm
any
reading the
matter,
book.
one might carelessly swear about
I had to
even
get
though
out of
he
jail
is
free card the
unaware
whole
of it.
time until I read the
In
book.
any case, when he learns of it, he will be guilty.
So maybe Christians secretly are like just trying to make sure
5.
everyone
When
shares
anyone is
guilt instead of
guilty
just
in any
them
of these ways,
being the
he
only
must
ones.
confess in what way he has sinned. 6. And, as a penalty
Okay,
for the
let's
sin
go,
he has
game.
committed, he must bring to the Lord a female lamb or goat from the flock as a sin offering, and the priest shall make atonement for him for his sin.
Should probably go ahead and just build like a chest.
7. If he cannot afford a lamb, he is to bring 2 doves or 2
You know what I mean?
young
Like, I should probably
pigeons
just build
to
a
the
chest at this
Lord as a
point.
penalty
Put
for
some
his
stuff in
sin.
it.
1. 4.
Just in case.
A
I
sin
can lose all my other
offering
gear,
and
but
the
losing
other for a
my
burnt
losing
offering.
these pearls at this point would hurt really bad.
8 He is to bring them to the priest, who shall first offer the one for the sin offering. He is to wring its head from its neck, not severing it completely. 9 And is to sprinkle some of the blood of the
Yeah,
sin
just gonna
offering
put those there
against
just
the
in case. You
side
never
of the
know.
altar. The rest of the blood must be drained out at the base of the altar. It is a sin offering. 10 The priest shall then
okay,
offer the
stop.
other as a burnt offering in the prescribed way and make atonement for him for the
That's
sin he has
9.
committed, and he will be forgiven.
One more.
11 If,
There's
however,
one more down there and I just
he
can't see
cannot
it.
afford 2 doves or 2 young pigeons, he is to bring as an offering for
Ooh,
his
do I
sin
get a little
1/10
too
of an ephah of fine flour
little ahead of
for
myself
a
real
sin
quick and just
offering.
go
He
for it?
must not put oil or incense on it, because it is a sin offering. 12 He is to bring it to the priest, who shall take a handful of it
I hear
as a
multiple around
memorial
me right now.
portion and burn it on the altar on top of the offerings made to the Lord by fire. It is a sin offering. 13 inches This way the priest will make atonement for
That's
him
10.
for any
Holy
of these
crap,
sins
we're
he
out
has
of here.
committed, and he will be
We're
forgiven.
absolutely 100,000,000% out
The
of here. Let's
rest of
go.
the offering will belong to
Holy
the priest,
crap.
as in the case of the grain offering.
Only took 3 hours, yeah.
14 The Lord
Yeah, it
said
did.
to Moses.
It took 3 hours.
15
I
Inch
did
When
get
a
a bunch of other
person
stuff set
commits
up
a
before then, though.
violation and sins unintentionally in regard to any of the Lord's holy things, he is to bring to the Lord as a penalty a
and what I'm
ram
gonna
from
do
the flock,
to
one without
guarantee that I
defect
cannot
and
mess
of the
up
proper value in
is I'm going to
silver,
keep this bottle in
according
my
to the
hand the entire
sanctuary
time that I'm
shekel.
running back.
It
I'm
is
going
a
to keep this
guilt
bottle in my hand.
offering.
I'm going to use it when I have to
16 He
in a
must
moment.
make restitution for what he has failed to do in regard to the holy things, add 1/5 of the value to that and give it all to the priest, who will make atonement for him with the ram as a guilt offering, and he will be forgiven.
Guilt offering.
17 If a person sins and does what is forbidden in any of
I
the
just genuinely
Lord's
think Christians are kind of
commands,
insane for
even
even
though he
remotely
does
thinking
not
that
know
they're
it,
special.
he is guilty and will be held
This is just normal cult
responsible.
stuff. This isn't even noteworthy.
18 He is to bring to
Like
the
pretty much every
priest
cult
as
does
a
this.
guilt offering a ram from the flock, one without defect and of the proper value.
Pretty
In
much
this way
every
the
cult
priest
sounds
will
like
make
this. This is
atonement
not
for him for
noteworthy.
the wrong he has committed unintentionally, and he will be forgiven. 19 It is a guilt offering. He has been guilty of wrongdoing against the Lord. 6 The Lord said to Moses. 2 If anyone sins and is unfaithful to the Lord by deceiving his neighbor
There it
about
is.
something entrusted to him or left in his care or stolen, or if he cheats him. 3 Or if he finds lost property and lies about
That's
it,
weird. I'm
or if
having
he
trouble
swears
controlling
falsely, or
my
if he
keyboard.
commits any such sin that people may do.
Oh, see, that's a great example. These guys
For
are
when
probably
he
going to knock
thus
me off, aren't
sins
they?
and becomes guilty, he
And that is
must
why I'm taking the
return
fire
what he has
resistance
stolen
potion.
or taken by extortion, or what was entrusted to him, or the lost property he found.
Oh, good. He jumped off.
5
Wonderful.
Or whatever it was he swore
Perfect
falsely
outcome.
about.
Oh, no, there's another one. Not good.
He must make restitution in full, add 1/5 of the value to it and give it all to the owner on the day he
Oh,
presents his
Jesus.
guilt
Leave me
offering.
alone. I'm just taking this. I'm not joking.
6
I'm not messing this
As
up.
a penalty he must bring to the priest,
I'm not messing this up.
that
I refuse
is,
to.
the Lord, his guilt offering, a ram from the flock, one without defect and of the proper value.
When did Christians stop doing the whole sacrifice thing?
Make atonement for him before
Like,
the
when
Lord,
did God, like,
and he will be
put out a
forgiven
DLC for the
any of
Bible, and
these
he's like,
things
ah,
he
you don't
did
need to
that
do it
made
anymore.
him
Don't worry about it.
guilty.
Like, I don't think that
8
happened.
The Lord said to Moses.
No one does this anymore. It's in the book.
9 Give Aaron and his sons this command. These are the regulations for the burnt offering. The burnt offering is to remain on the altar hearth throughout the night, till morning, and the fire must be kept burning on the altar. 10. The priest shall then put on his linen clothes, with linen undergarments next to his body, and shall remove the ashes of the burnt offering that the fire has consumed on the altar and place them beside the altar. 11. Then he is to take off these clothes
Oh, this is
and put
taking
on
so long.
others, and carry the ashes
Oh, it's becoming nighttime. That's not good.
outside the camp to a place
That is
that is
suboptimal.
ceremonially clean. 12. The fire on the altar must be kept burning. It must not go out. Every morning the priest is to add firewood and arrange the burnt offering on the fire and burn the fat of the fellowship offerings on it. 13. The fire must be kept burning on the altar continuously. It must not go out. 14. These are the regulations for the grain offering. Aaron's sons are to bring it before the Lord, in front of the altar.
Now, if I recall,
15.
I will need to have a
The
bunch
priest is
of
to take
blocks
a
on me
handful of fine flour
when I
and
get in.
oil, together with all the
And I will need
incense
those
on the grain
blocks.
offering, and burn the memorial portion on the altar as an aroma pleasing to the Lord. 16. Aaron and his sons shall eat the rest of it, but it is to be eaten without yeast in a holy place.
Make a bunch of buckets.
They are to eat it in the courtyard of the tent of meeting.
Bring a bunch of food real quick.
17. It must not be baked with yeast. I have given it as their share of the offerings made to me by fire.
No, I'm just going to sleep
Like
then.
the sin offering and the guilt offering, it is most holy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
18. Any male
look, food.
descendant of Aaron may eat it. It is his regular share of the offerings made to the Lord by fire for the generations to come. Whatever touches them will become holy. 19. The Lord also said to Moses, 20. This is the offering Aaron and his sons are to bring to the Lord on the day he is anointed, 1/10 of an ephah of fine flour as a regular grain offering, half of it in the morning and half in the evening. 21. Prepare it with oil on a griddle. Bring it well mixed and present the grain offering broken in pieces.
Dude, I need to know
as
what
an
this
aroma
unleavened bread is that they're
pleasing to
talking
the
about.
Lord.
What are they, like, what is this?
22.
This magical
the son
food
who is to succeed him
that they're
as
referring
anointed
to.
priest shall prepare it. It is the Lord's regular share and is to be burned completely. 23. Every grain offering of a priest shall be burned completely. It must not be eaten. 24. The Lord said to Moses, 25. Say to Aaron and his sons, these are the regulations
Let's
for the
get
sin
it.
offering. The sin offering is to be slaughtered.
Oh, I forgot to bring
before the
water.
Lord in the place the burnt offering is slaughtered.
Yeah, there's no point if I don't bring water
It is
at the
most
beginning.
holy. 26. The priest who offers it shall eat it. It is to be eaten in a holy place, in the courtyard of the tent of meeting. 27. Whatever touches any of the flesh will become
Need a bunch of water
holy,
first.
and if any of the blood is spattered on a garment, you must wash it in a holy place. 28. The clay pot the meat is cooked in must be broken, but if it is cooked in a bronze pot, the pot is to be scoured and rinsed with water.
I will literally genuinely need
29.
chickens.
Any male in a priest's family may eat it. It is most holy.
Good. Seeds. Come on. Alright, chickens, come
30.
this way.
But any sin offering whose blood is brought into the tent of meeting to make atonement in the holy place must not be eaten. It must be burned.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, chicken got hurt. That's fine.
These
Other
are the
chickens, come this way.
regulations for the guilt
Chickens, where are you?
offering, which is most
Chickens,
holy.
come hither. Come hither. Both of you. All of you.
2. The guilt offering is to be slaughtered in the place where the
Alright, chickens,
burnt
come on.
offering is slaughtered.
Come this way.
And its blood is to be sprinkled against the altar on all sides. 3. All its fat shall be offered. the fat tail and the fat that covers the inner parts.
Oh, I sure hope these
For
chicken
both
species are
kidneys
genetically
with
close
the
enough to
fat on them
interbreed.
near the loins, and the covering of the liver, which is to be removed with
Chickens.
the kidneys.
Chicken. Oh, come over here.
5. The priest
Wonderful.
shall burn them on the altar as an
All right,
offering
chickens.
made
Have
to the
fun.
Lord by fire. It is a guilt offering. 6. Any male in a priest's family may eat it,
All right, I still
but
haven't
it
gotten water.
must be eaten in a holy place. It is most
I
holy.
literally do not remember which direction water actually is
7
anymore.
The same law applies
This
to
way.
both the sin offering and the guilt offering. They belong to the priest who makes atonement with them. 8. The priest who offers a burnt offering for anyone may keep its hide for himself. 9. Every grain offering baked in an oven or cooked in a pan or on a griddle belongs to the priest who
Dude,
offers
I need
it.
to know. Low-key, I will say the Bible's making me
10.
hungry.
And every grain offering,
Keeps talking about food,
whether
bro.
mixed with oil or dry, belongs
Keeps talking about
equally
food.
to all the sons of
I need to
Aaron.
know what this bread tastes like. I've read about it so much at this
11
point.
These are the regulations for the fellowship
The propaganda's
offering a
getting me through my
person may
stomach.
present to the Lord.
I'm like,
12
I gotta know.
If
What
he
is this bread?
offers it as an
Is it the
expression
little
of
wafers that the
thankfulness,
Catholics eat?
then along with this thank offering he is to offer cakes of bread made without yeast and mixed with oil.
I feel like well, without
wafers
yeast, it's
made
not going to
without
rise, right?
yeast
So
and
it's going to be
spread
kind of
with
like
oil,
a little
and
mid.
cakes of fine flour well kneaded and
All right, we're
mixed
going
with
in.
oil.
Per usual, it's going to load me.
Fellowship offering of thanksgiving,
Kind of not in a
he is to
convenient
present
area.
an offering with cakes of bread made with yeast. 14. He is to bring one of each kind as an offering, a contribution to the Lord. It belongs to the priest who sprinkles the blood of the fellowship offerings. 15. The meat of his
I'll be doing
fellowship
this about
offering
100
of
different
thanksgiving
times,
must
so
be eaten on
it's
the
important
day
that I
it is
build this
offered.
correctly.
He must leave none of it till morning.
Nope, that didn't work.
16. If, however, his offering is the result of a vow or is a free will offering, the sacrifice shall be eaten on the day he offers it, but anything left over
Right, so I
may
think
be
my first
eaten
thing,
on the
right, is
next
to
day.
build
17. Any meat of
build
the
little
sacrifice
spots
left
underneath
over
each
till
of
the
these
third day must
for when
be
I
burned
fall
up.
and die several times beneath them.
18. If any meat of the fellowship offering is eaten on the third day, it will not be accepted.
Oh, it's already angry at me. I hadn't even done anything yet.
Who offered it, for it is impure. The person who eats any of it will be held responsible. 19. Meat that touches anything ceremonially unclean must not be eaten. It must be burned up. As for other meat, anyone ceremonially clean may eat it. 20. But if anyone who is unclean eats any meat of the fellowship offering belonging to the Lord, that person must be cut off from his people. 21. If anyone touches something unclean, whether human uncleanness or an unclean animal or any unclean,
Sorry,
detestable
Enderman.
thing,
I
and
didn't
then eats
totally
any of
mean
the
that.
meat of the fellowship offering belonging to the Lord, that person must be cut off from his people.
Okay, this is another thingy.
22. The Lord said to Moses. 23. Say to the Israelites, do not eat any of the fat of cattle, sheep, or goats. 24. The fat of an
God, that
animal
hurts.
found dead or torn by wild animals may be used for any other purpose, but you must not eat it.
Sorry, Enderman.
25. Anyone who eats the fat of an animal
I say
from
after
which
having
an
killed several
offering
hundred
by
of you.
fire may be made to the Lord must be cut off from his people. 26. And wherever you live, you must not eat the blood of any bird or animal. 27. If anyone eats blood, that person must be cut off from his people. 28. The Lord said to Moses. 29 say to the Israelites,
What did I
anyone
look
who
at one of you
brings a
finally?
fellowship offering to the Lord is to bring part of it as his sacrifice to the Lord. 30 With his own hands he is to bring the offering made to the Lord by fire. He is to bring the fat, together with the breast, and wave the breast before the Lord as a wave offering. 31 The priest shall burn the fat on the altar, but the breast belongs to Aaron and his sons. 32 You are to give the right thigh of your fellowship offerings to the priest as a contribution. 33 The son of Aaron who offers the blood and the fat of the fellowship offering shall have the right thigh as
Yes,
his
yes,
share.
Ender Dragon, I know.
34 From the fellowship offerings of the Israelites, I have taken the breast that is
Oh, he's still angry at me, huh?
that is presented and have
One
given
of
them
these?
to Aaron the priest
One of
and his
those?
sons as their regular share from
One of
the Israelites.
these? Okay, cool.
35 This is the portion of
I'm
the
safe for a
offerings
moment.
made
Yeah,
to the
yeah, I know.
Lord
Keep
by
it.
fire
Hurting
that
yourself.
were allotted to Aaron and his sons on the day they were presented to serve the
Oh
Lord
my
as
goodness.
priests.
Yeah, how about you stop hitting me, bro?
36 On the day
Oh, that's
they
about to
were
hurt, huh?
anointed, the Lord commanded
Run!
that the
Yeah.
Israelites
Okay, well,
give
I didn't
this
have
to
that
them
many
as
important
their
items on
regular
me.
share for the
I think.
generations to come.
So I think I'm good to just kind of run back in and go
then
for it.
Are the regulations
Keep doing
for
what I
the
was doing.
burnt offering, the grain offering, the sin offering, the guilt offering, the ordination offering and the fellowship offering. 38 Which the Lord gave Moses on Mount Sinai on the day he commanded the Israelites to bring their offerings to the
Again,
Lord
the whole offering
in
thing,
the
like,
desert of Sinai.
I don't be seeing people slaughter animals at
8
church
The
no
Lord
more.
said to Moses,
What happened to that?
2-inch bring
We
Aaron
gotta go
and
back to
his
our roots.
sons, their garments, the anointing oil, the bull for the
That's
sin
where my
offering,
thing is.
the 2 rams and the basket containing bread
And even don't
made
stay
without
aggroed against you
yeast.
if you die, right?
3 And gather the entire assembly at the entrance to the tent of meeting. For Moses did as the Lord commanded him, and the assembly gathered at the
Ooh,
entrance
I didn't
to the
realize I
tent
had
of
half my
meeting.
armor on still. That's a shame.
5 Moses said to the assembly,
Oh, here
"This
we
is
go
what
again.
the Lord has commanded to be done."
What are you angry at me for? I
6
didn't do
Then
anything.
Moses brought Aaron and his sons forward and washed them with water. 7 He put
One of
the
you isn't
tunic
actively
on
attacking me,
Aaron,
are you?
tied the sash around him, clothed him with the robe and put the ephod on him.
Stop!
He also
Bro,
tied
you've
the
got to stop
ephod
this.
to him by its skillfully woven waistband, so it was fastened on him. 8 He placed the breastpiece on him and put the Urim and Thummim in the breastpiece.
You're in Thummim? Like, what are we
9
talking about?
Then he
Genuinely.
placed the turban on Aaron's head and set the gold plate, the sacred diadem, on the front of it, as the Lord commanded Moses.
Okay, that has to be enough for that one. I'm
10
going to the
Then
others.
Moses took the anointing oil and anointed the tabernacle and everything in it,
Tabernacle.
and so consecrated them. 11 He sprinkled some of the oil on the altar 7 times, anointing the altar and all its utensils and the basin with its stand, to consecrate them. 12 He poured some of the anointing oil on Aaron's head and anointed him to consecrate him. 13 Then he brought Aaron's sons forward, put tunics on them, tied sashes around them and put headbands on them, as the Lord commanded Moses.
Whoa!
14
I got
He
sent
then
to
presented the
space!
bull for
Oh
the sin
no, I don't
offering,
even know where I'm gonna get
and
those
Aaron
items.
and his sons
Oh,
laid
and all
their
the gear I was
hands on
wearing
its
too. That's a
head.
shame. I'm not sure I'll even know where to get
15
those.
Moses
Oops.
slaughtered the bull and took some of the blood, and with
Sometimes
his
I forgot it can
finger
send
he
me to
put it on
space.
all the horns of the altar to purify the altar. He poured out the rest of the blood at the base of the
It's
altar.
gonna be like 2 more hours of fighting this thing, I know that.
So he consecrated it to make atonement.
Takes forever
for
every
it.
time. Alright, I
16
am not quite
Moses
sure where I
also
just got
took
hit
all
from,
the
or where
fat
that area
around the
is,
inner
really.
parts,
But
the
I guess I'll
covering
figure it
of the
out.
liver,
What if I can
and
see it
both
from here?
kidneys and their fat,
Nope.
and burned it on the
I
altar.
don't think I can. Is it over here?
17 But the bull with its hide and its flesh and its offal he burned up outside
I
the
don't know.
camp, as the Lord commanded Moses.
Okay, it's green over
18
here.
He then presented the ram for the
But
burnt
it's not green in
offering,
other places.
and Aaron
I
and
get
his
it.
sons laid their hands on its head. 19 Then Moses slaughtered the
Yeah,
ram
good try, buddy.
and sprinkled the blood against the altar on all
Keep trying.
sides.
You'll get me eventually.
20 He cut the
surely you
ram
will.
into
You
pieces
genuinely will.
and burned the head, the pieces, and the fat. 21 He washed the inner parts and the legs
Dodge.
with water and burned the whole ram on the altar as a burnt offering.
Oh, it's over there.
a
Okay, cool.
pleasing aroma,
Oh, I found it.
an
Nice.
offering made to the Lord by fire, as the Lord commanded Moses. 22 He then presented the other ram, the ram for the ordination.
Oh, no.
And Aaron
That could hurt
and
pretty
his
bad if it
sons
hits me.
laid their hands
Yep,
on
it's currently
its
hitting
head.
me. Okay, wow. Alright then.
23 Moses slaughtered the ram and took some of its blood.
I think
and
like
put it
half
on
of
the
my gear
lobe
is
of
gone,
Aaron's right
unfortunately.
ear, on the thumb of his right hand and on the big toe
It
of
does
his right
not
foot.
really make it go away.
24 Moses also brought Aaron's
Stop.
sons forward and put some of the blood on the lobes of their right ears, on the thumbs of their right hands and on the big toes of their right feet. Then he sprinkled blood against the altar on all sides. 25 He took the fat tail,
is that water?
all the fat around the inner parts,
Water that I made
the
earlier?
covering of the liver,
That's funny.
both kidneys, and
Okay,
the
well, I
fat
lost
and the
my
right thigh.
diamond chest piece, I think. That's what I get.
26 Then from the basket of
That's fine, it's
bread
nothing
made
important
without
for beating it,
yeast,
because when I
which
beat it,
was
I really
before
just
the
die 30 times and then win.
Lord, he took a cake of bread, and one made with oil, and a wafer. He put these
A
on the
wafer?
fat portions and on the right thigh. 27 He put all these in the hands
What weird
of Aaron
sacrifices
and his
these people are
sons
making.
and waved them before the Lord as a wave offering.
Okay, one there, and then I think one there, right? And then I can
28
kind of make
Then
infinite
Moses
of these.
took them from their hands and burned them on the altar on top of the burnt offering as an ordination offering.
One
a
there,
pleasing
one
aroma,
there.
an offering
I
made
can
to
make
the Lord
like infinite,
by
I
fire.
guess.
29 He also took the breast Moses' share of the ordination ram and waved it before the Lord as a wave offering, as the Lord commanded Moses. 30 Then Moses took some of the anointing oil and some of the blood from the altar and sprinkled them on Aaron and his garments and on his sons and their garments.
Okay, it looks like I could have been doing this way faster the whole time, and I just have not been.
Garments and his sons
Oops.
and their garments.
Oh, there's so many of these.
31 Moses then said to Aaron and his sons, Cook the meat at the entrance to the tent of meeting and eat it there with the bread from the basket of ordination offerings, as I commanded, saying, Aaron and his sons are to eat it.
Oh boy, he used magic.
32 Then
What a
burn
shame.
up the rest of the meat and the bread.
Ugh.
33
Hey,
Do not leave the
yeah, I don't have
entrance to
nearly
the
enough
tent of
arrows, do I?
meeting for 7 days.
Didn't I have like some
until
magic
the
arrows at
days
some
of your
point?
ordination are completed.
It looks
for
like I
your
don't anymore.
ordination will last
Shame.
7 days. 34 What has been done today was
I guess I should put my
commanded by
bed
the
down there
Lord
at this
to
point,
make atonement
to just
for
make
you.
these faster.
35
Maybe I
You
should have
must
2
stay
beds?
at the entrance to the tent of meeting day and night for 7 days and do what the Lord requires, so you will not die, for that is what I have been commanded. 36 So Aaron and his sons did everything the Lord commanded through Moses. 9 On the 8th day Moses summoned Aaron and his sons and the elders of Israel. 2 He said to Aaron, Take a bull calf for your sin offering and a ram for your burnt offering, both without defect.
My buckets are
and
over there?
present them before the Lord.
But unfortunately all that stuff is still in the way.
3 Then say to the Israelites, Take a male goat for a sin offering, a calf and a lamb both a year
No,
old
my
and without
bucket!
defect for a burnt offering.
Ow.
4 and an ox and a ram
This hurts.
for a
Stop doing it.
fellowship offering to sacrifice before the Lord, together with a grain
This is an
offering
angry
mixed with oil.
dragon.
For
Truly
today
very,
the
like,
Lord
unhappy
will
with
appear
me,
to you.
it would seem.
5 They took the things Moses commanded
Angry
to
dragon.
the front of the tent of meeting, and the entire assembly came near
Bonk.
and stood
Sorry.
before the Lord. 6 Then Moses said, "This is what the Lord has commanded you to do, so that the glory of the Lord may appear to you."
Now, how many more times do I gotta do this? It looks like several.
7
I'm already tired of doing it.
Moses said to Aaron, "Come to the altar and sacrifice your sin offering and your burnt offering and make atonement for yourself and the people. Sacrifice the offering that is for the
Come
people
on, there's gotta be a
and
place
make
that I can
atonement
get water
for
from
them,
here.
as the Lord has commanded." 8 So Aaron came to the altar and slaughtered the calf as a sin offering for himself.
Oh, dodge! Before it gets me.
9 His sons brought the blood to him, and he dipped his finger into the blood and put it on the horns of the altar. The rest of the blood he poured out at the base of the altar.
Good.
10 On the altar he burned the fat,
More progress
the
being
kidneys,
made.
and the covering of the liver from the sin offering, as the Lord commanded Moses. 11 The flesh and the hide he burned up outside the camp. 12 Then he slaughtered the burnt offering. His sons handed him the blood, and he sprinkled
Well, it's perching
it
for some
against the altar
incomprehensible
on all
reason.
sides.
I don't know why it would be perching right
13
now.
They
Just
handed
kind of
him the
randomly like
burnt
that.
offering piece
Oh
by
yeah, that again,
piece,
huh?
including the head.
Okay. Oh,
and
so
he
it
burned
perches
them
and then
on
I
the
guess it like
altar.
sprints at you or something.
14 He washed the inner parts.
Well, I still got my
and
diamond
the
axe.
legs
I'm gonna
and
wait on
burned
that
them
for sure.
top of the burnt offering on the altar. 15
Nope, not until I get all these dealt
Aaron
with
then
will I do
brought the
anything.
offering that was for the people. He took the goat for the people's sin offering and slaughtered it and offered it for a
Stupid
sin
skeleton.
offering as he did with the first one.
Okay, the Bible spends so much time
16
talking
He
about
brought the
offerings and
burnt
sacrifices,
offering
and I swear to
offered it
God,
in
I
the
do not see
prescribed
random white
way.
people slaughtering animals anymore.
17 He
So,
also
where are the
brought
Christians
grain
at?
offering, took a handful of it and burned it
It's a
on the
metaphor.
altar in
No, it's
addition
telling you
to the
step by step
morning's
how to do
burnt
the offering. Like, in extraordinary
18 He
detail.
slaughtered the ox
It's not,
and the ram as
there's
the
no way it's like,
fellowship
this is a
offering
metaphor.
for the people.
Use 3 tablespoons of cumin.
His
Like,
sons handed
not
him
a
the
metaphor.
blood, and he sprinkled it
It's very
against
clearly
the
like,
altar on all sides.
this is what I expect you to do. So I don't, the
19
literalist
But the
almost
fat
makes sense. I
portions
mean,
of
their
the
book is
ox and
pretty
the ram
damn
the
literal
fat
about some
tail,
things.
the layer of fat, the kidneys, and the covering of the liver. 20 These they laid on the breasts, and then Aaron burned the fat on the altar. 21 Aaron waved the breasts and the right thigh before the Lord as a wave offering, as Moses commanded. 22 Then Aaron lifted his
Dodge.
hands toward the people and blessed
Dodge
them.
faster, dodge better.
And having sacrificed
Suck less at the
the
game.
sin
That's what I'm trying to do.
offering, the burnt offering and the fellowship offering, he stepped down. 23 Moses and Aaron then went into the tent of meeting. When they came out, they blessed the people, and the
that's good
glory
enough.
of the Lord appeared to all the
Uh-oh,
people.
that's gonna hurt in a sec.
24 Fire came out from the presence of the Lord and consumed the burnt offering and the fat portions on the altar. And when all the people saw it, they shouted for joy and fell face down.
Fell face down.
10 Aaron's sons Nadab and Abihu
Are
took
Nadab and
their
Abihu chill?
censers,
Or like,
put fire in them and added incense, and they offered unauthorized fire before the Lord, contrary to his command. 2 So fire came
Stop
out
trying
from
to
the
hit me,
presence
bro.
of
You
the
suck.
Lord and consumed them, and they died before
ow,
the
that
Lord.
hurt.
3 Moses then said to Aaron, This is what
I'm gonna
the
get like
Lord
64 of these
spoke
real
of when
quick.
He said, Among those who
And then I'm
approach
just gonna
me,
start
I
letting
will
myself
show
die and
myself holy. In the sight of all the people
get hurt
I will
doing
be
this a
honored."
bunch. I'm fine with it.
Aaron remained silent.
Just knock out the crystals without using any arrows. That's
For
what matters.
Moses summoned Mishael and Elzaphan, sons of Aaron's uncle Uzziel, and said to them,
Should
"Come
probably be
here,
using like a
carry your
dirt
cousins
and
outside the camp,
a shovel
away
right
from
now.
the front of the sanctuary."
I'm aware of that suddenly.
5 So they came and carried them, still in their tunics, outside the camp, as Moses ordered.
What terrible noise
6
am I hearing
Then
outside?
Moses
This is
said to Aaron and his
crazy.
sons Eleazar and Ithamar, "Do not let your hair become unkempt, and do not tear your clothes, or you will die and the Lord will be angry with the whole community. But your relatives, all the house of Israel, may
Interesting.
mourn for those the Lord has destroyed by fire." 7 Do not leave the entrance to the tent of meeting or you will die, because the Lord's anointing
Leave me
oil is
alone.
on you.
Leave me alone.
So they did as Moses
Hey,
said.
how about this short one with the weird grate
8
over it
Then
or
the
whatever this
Lord
is?
said to Aaron, 9 You and your sons are not to drink wine or other fermented drink whenever you go into the tent of meeting,
No drinking alcohol.
or you will die.
Well, you will die. Holy shit.
This is a lasting ordinance for the generations to come. 10 You must distinguish
one.
between the holy and the common, between the unclean and the clean.
I guess I should carry a bucket with me in case I
11
want
And
to catch
you must
myself.
teach the Israelites
But I've
all
never
the
been able to do
decrees
that
the
well,
Lord
so.
has given them through Moses. 13 Eat
Yeah,
it in
I'll
a
take
holy
buckets with me. Why
place,
not? Maybe they'll be
because
useful
it
for
is your
something.
share
Nope.
and your
Not that one,
son's
apparently.
share of the offerings made to the Lord by fire.
That one looks
For
pretty
so I
short.
have been commanded.
Maybe I should just go in a circle. Yeah, I'll just go in a circle. It'll be easier to keep track of where I've gone. I unfortunately hear the dragon to my right currently. Is it going to knock me into the next universe? Leave me alone. Jerk. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah, it hurt, for sure. Well, that's why I put water there. Let's see if 31 blocks is enough to get up this one. Why did it stop reading? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, for the love of God, please tell me this is enough. Surely it is. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's perfect length. Cool. That works. That one's down, that one's down, that one's down. It's perching. I don't think I have enough blocks to get back over there. I can do like the boat swimming method that I've used. The bucket method where I kind of climb up using a bucket. But this guy's angry. What for? Leave me alone. What are you so angry about? I have not stared at you. What is your issue? Ugh, I will certainly die doing this. Pause for a sec. Oh, that's gonna get me for sure. Yeah. That got me. 100%. Do I maybe suit up and like do this for realsies then? Just try and knock them all out in this next run? I think so, but I also kind of intuitively know that's not a good idea. Yeah, I kind of intuitively know that that's not actually a good idea. Let me make a shovel or several. Go get a bunch of dirt. Use that to climb up all these. Take some food, I guess. That's plenty, though. It's not like Zelda, where like at the end you can literally defeat Ganon with a glass jar. A bottle.
Commanded. 14 But you and your sons and your daughters may eat the breast that was waved and the thigh that was presented. Eat them in a ceremonially clean place. They have been given to you and your children as your share of the Israelites' fellowship offerings. 15 The thigh that was presented and the breast that was
I'm gonna do
waved
just a
must
little
be
bit over
brought with the
over
fat
one stack.
portions of the offerings made by fire.
That's what I
to
think
be
is logical.
waved before the Lord as a wave offering.
Okay.
This
Now I
will
have
be
to
the
remember
regular
where the
share
hell I'm
for
going.
you and
Oh,
your
down.
children,
Yeah.
as the Lord has
I built it like
commanded.
that.
16.
Well, the last time I did a speedrun, it took me 24 hours to beat Minecraft.
Had been burned up. He
If
was
I get done
angry with
today, it'll have only
Eleazar
taken
and
me like
Ithamar, Aaron's
15?
remaining sons, and asked,
That's faster. Not great, but it's faster.
17. Why didn't you eat the sin offering in the sanctuary area? It is most holy. It was given to you to take away the guilt of the community by making atonement for them before the Lord.
I wish
18.
the
Since
Bible
its blood was not
described
taken into
settings
the holy
better,
place,
so I
you
could have
should
like
eaten the
context
goat
for
in the sanctuary
where is this
area,
happening?
as I
What does it look
commanded.
like?
19. Aaron replied to Moses, Today they sacrificed their sin offering and their burnt offering
Stop.
before the Lord, but
This dragon
such
sucks.
things as this have happened to me. Would the Lord have been pleased if
Ow.
I had eaten the sin offering today?
Oh, I guess I should figure out where to go
20.
next.
When Moses heard this,
There's a
he
bunch
was
more to do.
satisfied.
Oh, but all that
11.
dragon
The
stuff is
Lord
gonna hurt
said
me.
to Moses and
Like a lot.
Aaron,
I'm fine.
2. Say to the Israelites, of all the animals that live on land, these are the ones you may
eat.
3. You may eat any animal that has a split hoof completely divided
And choose
that
cud.
chews
So
the
ruminants
cud.
are allowed.
For there are some that only chew the cud or only have a split
Ow.
hoof, but you must not eat them. The camel, though it
Oh, that one. Ow! Stop!
15. Any kind of
Bro,
raven
you suck.
chews the cud,
You
does
genuinely
not
suck.
have a split hoof. It is ceremonially unclean for you.
The camel, though it
5.
chews the cud, does not have a split hoof. So don't eat camels for some reason? What's the lore on that?
It is unclean for you.
What's a coney?
6. The rabbit,
A hot
though it
dog?
chews the cud,
I can't have
does
a hot.
not
I can't have a
split
hot dog.
hoof. It is unclean for you.
The rabbit? You can't eat rabbit?
7. And
Rabbits
the
are such
pig,
a minimal
though it
thing
has
for
a
people to
split
eat.
hoof completely divided, does not
It doesn't chew cud. This
It
is so
unclean
specific,
for
God.
you.
Bro, you genuinely are autistic with
8.
these
You must not eat their meat or touch their carcasses.
specific
They
food
are
eating
unclean
habits.
for you.
Oh,
9. Of all the creatures living in the water of the seas and the streams, you
Uh-oh.
may eat any that have fins and scales.
I don't think I can break this without a
10.
tool.
But all creatures
Use
in
my
the
shovel.
seas or streams that do not have
Oh, my
fins
shovel's
and
making
scales,
progress.
whether among all the swarming things
gonna take
or
like 10
among
minutes,
all
though.
the
Uh-oh.
other living creatures in the water,
Maybe I should
you
just save
are
this
to
one for
detest.
next time I die. I think I'll be doing that.
11. And since you are to detest them, you must not eat their meat and you must detest their carcasses.
Okay, cool.
12. Anything
Keep running,
living in
keep
the
going,
water
keep
that
running,
does not
keep
have
going.
fins and scales is to be detestable to you.
Anything living in the water does not have fins and
13.
scales.
These are
So
the birds
fish are
you
allowed.
to detest and not eat because they are detestable.
So chicken's not
the
allowed?
eagle, the vulture, the black vulture.
The red
16.
kite.
The horned owl,
So only
the
bird,
screech
only
owl,
chicken.
the gull, any kind of hawk. 17.
The little owl, cormorant. So just
the cormorant,
birds that aren't
the
chickens are
great
bad.
owl. 18.
Chicken
The white
seems to be
owl,
chill, though.
The desert owl, the osprey.
All flying insects.
19. The stork, any kind of heron.
Oh,
the hoopoo,
leave me
and the
alone.
bat.
Dude, you
20.
suck, dragon. You
All
genuinely
flying
suck. Leave me alone.
insects that walk on all fours are to be detestable to you.
All insects.
21. There
That walk on
are,
all fours.
However,
Some winged creatures.
that walk on all
Jointed
fours that
legs
you
for
may eat.
hopping on the
Those
ground.
that have
Chicken.
jointed legs for hopping on the ground.
Of these, any kind you may eat. Locust,
22
katydid,
of these you
grasshopper.
may
Just
eat
because it was
any
culturally
kind of
acceptable to eat them at the
locust,
time, probably.
Katydid, cricket, or
Ooh,
grasshopper.
a katydid scare the crap out of me.
23. But all other winged creatures that have 4 legs you are to detest. 24. You will make yourselves unclean by these.
Whoever touches their
Whoever
carcasses will
touches
be
their
unclean till
carcasses
evening.
will be unclean
So there's
till
a respawn. There's a
25.
cooldown period.
Whoever picks up one of their carcasses must wash his clothes, and he will be unclean till evening.
Oh, exactly the right height.
Every
Oh, come on.
animal that has a split
Oh.
hoof not
I done blew myself
divided
up. That's
or that
okay.
does not chew the cud
I'm
is
used to it.
unclean for you. Whoever touches the carcass of any
Alright,
of
let's
them
do it
will be
again.
unclean. 14.
Get some
The
more.
red kite, any kind of black kite. 27. Of all the animals that walk
Get a bunch
on
more of
all
those.
fours, those that walk on their
And
paws are
then
unclean for you.
I don't really need that.
Whoever
Probably just like a
touches
little
their
bit of food, but not
carcasses will
much.
be unclean till evening. 28. Anyone who picks up their carcasses must wash his clothes, and he will be unclean.
I'll take
till
this.
evening.
I need to break that one open that I couldn't get
They
earlier.
are unclean for you.
Oh, sleep.
29. Inch of the
Sleep.
animals that move about on the ground, these are unclean for you.
The weasel,
The
right? Any
weasel,
kind of. So
the
this is
rat,
just like,
any kind of great lizard.
here are the organisms that tend to make us sick when we eat
30.
them.
The gecko, the monitor lizard, the wall lizard, the
I don't even
skink,
think that's
and the
true. I'm pretty
chameleon.
sure if you do it right,
31.
you
Of
can
all
eat most
those
of these
that move
safely.
along the ground, these are unclean for you. Whoever touches them when they are dead will be unclean till evening. 32. When one of them dies and falls on something, that
So the Bible
article,
is very much like,
whatever its use,
it's a
will
device
be
for organizing
unclean,
people and centralizing
whether
them,
it
but
is
it's very
made
much
of
also
wood,
a device for
cloth,
passing down wisdom
hide,
and
or
organizing
sackcloth.
culture.
Put it in water.
Like
It
what
will
they
be
would think is
unclean
pro-social.
till
To
evening, and
define
then
what
it
it
will
is
be
for
clean.
culture to be pro-social, and then
33. If one of
to give
them
it structure
falls into a
through
clay pot, everything
the
in
writing.
it will be unclean, and you must break the pot. 34. Any food that could be eaten but has water on it from such a pot is unclean, and any liquid that could be drunk from it is unclean.
Just before germ theory behavior,
35.
Cro-Magnon.
Anything that one of their carcasses falls on becomes unclean. An oven or cooking pot must be broken up. They are unclean, and you are to regard them as unclean. 36. A
I'm gonna
spring,
defeat the dragon with a
however,
shovel.
or a cistern for collecting
Only logical
water
choice.
remains clean.
Right, yep, there's
But
one right here.
anyone who touches one of these carcasses is unclean. 37. If a carcass
Oh, I
falls
did
on
piss that one
any
off. Yeah, I
seeds
thought
that
so.
are
I
to
feel
be
like I looked at it for a
planted,
little bit.
they remain clean. 38. But if water has been put on the seed and a carcass falls on it, it is unclean for you.
What is in my way
39
currently?
inch, if
This
an animal
is-
that you are allowed to eat dies, anyone who touches the carcass will be unclean till
Nice.
evening.
Wow, that took out like most of that
40.
stuff.
Anyone who
interesting.
eats some of the carcass must wash his clothes, and he will be unclean till evening. Anyone
I'm
who
immediately
picks up
pissed
the
off.
carcass must wash his
An
clothes,
adherent.
and he will
Frankly,
be
I'm
unclean
impressed
till
that
evening.
I did that.
41
so quickly
inch,
and so
every
easily.
creature that moves about on the ground
Okay,
is
cool.
detestable. It is not to be eaten.
Every creature moves about the ground and tassel is not to be eaten.
42. You are not
So it's
to
gotta
eat
be
any
things
creature that
with
moves
feet.
about on the ground, whether it moves on its belly or walks on all fours or on many feet. It is detestable. 43.
Oh,
Do
crap.
not defile yourselves by any of these creatures. Do not make yourselves unclean by means of them or be made unclean by them. 44. I am
Come
the
on, how
Lord
tall is
your
this thing?
God. Consecrate yourselves and be holy, because I am holy.
Oh, that hurt pretty
Do
bad.
not make yourselves unclean
Actually, that like hurt all the way bad.
by any
Essentially.
creature that moves about on the
I
ground.
think I only see one more, huh? All the way over there.
45. I am the Lord who brought you up out
Oh
of
boy.
Egypt to be your God.
Very happy I
Therefore
put these
be
here.
holy, because I am
I
holy.
think that Enderman's probably gonna kill me before I get a chance.
46 inch. These are the regulations concerning animals.
I guess he's not angry
birds,
yet.
Every living thing that moves in the water and every creature that moves about on the ground.
I don't know if I have enough dirt to get up there right now.
47. You must distinguish
I'll cut it close.
between the
Very, very,
unclean
very,
and
very,
the
very
clean,
close.
between living creatures that may be
Uh-oh.
eaten and those that may not
Uh-oh.
be eaten.
Oh no.
12. The Lord
Holy
said
crap,
to
I made it barely.
Moses,
Perfect. Alright, I believe that is
2
all of
inch say to
the
the
crystals,
Israelites,
Gonzo.
A woman who becomes
Now it's just a
pregnant
matter
and
of like
gives birth
hitting
to
the
a son
dragon,
will be
despite it being very much in the way the entire
ceremonially
time.
unclean for 7 days, just as she is unclean during her monthly period.
Huh?
3 on the 8th day the boy.
A woman who becomes pregnant and gives birth to a son will be unclean for 7 days, just as she is unclean during her period. Unclean, brother. I think y'all just kind of hate women or something. Right, here's the thing. If I mean, there's no way for me to get back right now. All I can really do is kind of wait for it to perch or throw myself into the void. It's kind of all I can really do at the moment. There isn't like a good platform with which to fight the dragon at. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been here before. Just kind of waiting for it to do nothing.
Is to be circumcised. For then the woman must wait 33 days to be purified from her bleeding. She must not touch anything sacred or go to the sanctuary until the days of her purification are over.
Oh, look, he's perching. Where are you gonna perch, buddy?
If she gives birth to a daughter, for 2 weeks the woman will be unclean, as during her period.
Ugh, waste.
Then she must wait 66 days to be purified from her bleeding. 6 inch.
I mean, I could wait for it to perch, but there's just no guarantee that it will.
For a son or daughter are over. She is to bring to the priest at the entrance to the tent of meeting a year-old lamb for a burnt offering and a young pigeon or a dove for a sin offering. 7
What were pigeons doing 2,000 years ago? What were pigeons up to? Were they everywhere or no?
These are the regulations.
Dragon, I don't know where you're going or like what your plan is.
To a boy or a girl.
I did not stare at none of you. Okay.
8 If she cannot afford a lamb, she is to bring 2 doves or 2 young pigeons, one for a burnt offering and the other for a sin offering.
Guys, I want to hit him too. Help me out. Teleport up there.
Her, and she will be clean.
Just teleport up there or something. You guys can teleport. I can't.
Said to Moses and Aaron.
Literally just teleport up there to him. It's not fair.
2 inch when anyone has a swelling or a rash or a bright spot on his skin that may become an infectious skin disease.
What was the word for disease back then? I guess dis-ease, right? Lack of ease.
3 The priest is to examine the sore on his skin, and if the hair in the sore has turned white and the sore appears to be
I didn't do anything for me, dragon.
Deep, it is an infectious skin disease.
Oh, I hear one coming on to me right now.
When the priest examines him, he shall pronounce him ceremonially unclean.
Stop!
For if the spot on his skin is white but does not appear to be more
Dragon, you've got about a million Endermen after you right now. If I were you, bud, I'd just give up. Oh!
The priest is to put the infected person in isolation for
Did I just piss one
7
off?
days.
Oh, it's over for me. It's over for me, guys.
5 on the 7th
I will
day
not
the
make it.
priest
I will
is
not
to
survive this.
examine him.
Let me hit him.
And if
Let me
he
hit him a couple of
sees that
times
the
before I die.
sore is unchanged
Yes,
and
yes,
has not
yes, yeah,
spread
I
in the
know.
skin, he is to keep him in isolation.
Alright, it's probably time to get out the
another
axe.
7 days.
Start axing him.
6 on the 7th day the priest
whole bunch.
is to examine him again. And if the sore
I'm not really
has
sure if
faded
armor's
and
worth
has
it, because
not
I could just
spread
get
in the
batted away
skin,
and sent to
the
space
priest
at
shall
like any
pronounce
moment,
him
really.
clean. It is only a rash. The man must wash his
Maybe it would be good to
clothes,
like bring a bunch
and
of
he will
water
be clean.
And put it around the
7
little area
But
that
if
the dragon's
rash
at.
does spread in his skin after he has shown himself to the priest to be pronounced clean, he must appear before the priest again.
I'm gonna run out of food soon. That's not good.
8 The priest is to examine him, and if the rash has spread in the skin, he shall pronounce him unclean. It is an infectious disease. 9 inch when anyone has an infectious skin disease, he must be brought to the priest. 10 The priest is to examine him, and if there is a white swelling in the skin that has turned the hair white, and if there is raw flesh in the swelling. 11 It is a chronic skin disease, and the priest shall pronounce him unclean. He is not to put him in isolation, because he is already unclean. 12 inch If the disease breaks out all over his skin and, so far as the priest can see, it covers all the skin of the infected person from head to foot, 13. The priest is to examine him, and if the disease has covered his whole body, he shall pronounce that person clean. Since it
Hey,
has
stop
all
it, dragon.
turned white,
See, this is
he
what I'm
is
talking about.
clean.
This is misbehaving.
14. But whenever raw flesh
Stop it.
appears on him, he will be unclean. 15. When the priest
A
sees
pearl
the raw
just sitting there?
flesh, he shall
Hilarious.
pronounce him unclean.
Give me this. There's
The
a couple
raw
of pearls
flesh
just sitting
is
around.
unclean. He has
That's
an
funny.
infectious disease. 16. Should the raw flesh change and turn white, he must go to the priest. 17. The priest is to examine him, and if the sores have turned white, the priest shall pronounce the infected person clean, then he will be clean. 18. When someone has a boil on his skin and it heals.
Oh, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I just can't see his head.
19. And in the place where the boil was, a white swelling or reddish white spot appears.
Okay.
He must
that was
present himself
something.
to the priest.
That was something.
20.
I at least hit him a little.
The priest is to examine it, and if it appears to be more than skin deep and the hair in it has turned
I'm not
white,
even a fifth of the way through it,
priest shall
though.
pronounce him unclean.
I think I have another hour, maybe
It
2.
is an infectious skin disease that has broken out where the boil was.
Guess I should start
21.
running around to
But if,
distract him.
when the priest examines
Distract
it,
her, right?
there is
It's a
no
girl?
white hair in it, and it is
Oh,
not
one of them
more
sounds
than
angry at me.
skin deep and has faded. Then the priest is to put him in isolation for 7 days. 22. If it is spreading in the skin, the priest shall pronounce him unclean. It is infectious.
You gonna perch or what?
23.
I'm not.
But
I
if
ain't
the
going up there,
spot
brother.
is unchanged
You're
and
coming down
has
here.
not spread, it is only a scar
Absolutely not.
from the boil, and the priest shall pronounce him clean.
What did it just do?
24. When someone has a burn on his skin and a reddish white or white spot
Ugh.
appears in the raw flesh of the
I was
burn.
not in the right place to hit him. Stop him.
25. The priest is
Hey.
to examine the spot.
I got sent to
And if
space.
the hair in it has turned white, and
I guess I just kinda need to stay there the whole time.
Deep, it is an infectious disease that has broken out in the burn. The priest shall pronounce him unclean. It is an infectious skin disease. 26. But if the priest examines it and there is no white hair in the spot, and if it is not more than skin deep and has faded, then the priest is to put him in isolation for 7 days. 27. On the 7th day the priest is to examine him, and if it is spreading in the skin, the priest shall pronounce him unclean. It is an infectious skin disease. 28. If, however, the spot is unchanged and has not spread in the skin but has
Oh,
faded,
where's my
it
food?
is a swelling from the burn, and the priest
No
shall
food? Not
pronounce
good.
him clean. It is
I don't need
only a
pearls. There's like
scar
20
from
of
the
them.
burn.
Are they all staring at me right now?
29. If a man or woman
Oh,
has a
he's
sore
perching.
on the head
She's
or
perching.
on the
Oh,
chin.
no, not this again.
30.
Yeah,
The
dragon,
priest
shut
is
up.
to examine the sore, and if it appears to be more than skin deep and the hair
I'm just
in it
not
is
getting any.
yellow and
I'm just not
thin,
doing damage.
the priest shall pronounce that
For nothing.
person unclean.
I wonder how
It
many
is an
pages into the
itch,
Bible we are right
an
now. Like
infectious
170
disease
probably?
of the head or
That's
chin.
10%. I can beat Minecraft in 10% of the Bible.
31. But if,
Maybe.
when the priest examines
I'm sure
this
something's
kind
about to
of
go very
sore,
horribly wrong,
it
and I'm
does
gonna have
not
to
seem
need
to
like
be
another
more than skin
3 hours
deep
to beat
and
it.
there is no black hair in
Per
it,
usual.
then the priest is to put the infected person in isolation for 7 days. 32. On the 7th day the priest is to examine the sore, and if the itch has not
It's still
spread
perching?
and there is no
what
yellow
end?
hair in it and it does not appear to be more than skin deep.
Whoa! Really? Me too?
33.
What did I do?
He must be shaved except for the diseased area.
I'm literally just chilling
and
here.
The priest is to keep
I haven't
him
done
in
anything noteworthy.
isolation another
Was that
7
bread?
days.
Bread is relevant. Bread is useful.
34. On
Bread
the
is actually like
7th day,
necessary
the
for me to
priest
pull
is
this off in general.
Examine the itch.
Oh,
And if it
oh,
has
that
not
hurt.
spread in the skin and appears to be no more than skin deep, the priest shall pronounce him clean.
Alright, dragon.
He must wash
I don't know
his
how I'm gonna trick you
clothes,
to
and he will be clean.
come over here again, but please do.
35. But if the itch does spread in the skin after he is pronounced clean. 36.
Okay,
The
it's
priest
coming
is
down.
to examine
Let's
him,
get this out.
and if the itch has spread in the skin, the priest does not need to look for yellow hair. The person is unclean. 37. If, however, in his judgment it is unchanged and black hair has grown in it, the itch is healed. He is clean, and the priest shall pronounce him clean. 38. Inch. When a man or
Okay,
woman
pretty
has
good.
white
Good
spots
progress.
on the skin.
I wonder why sometimes in some
39.
runs the dragon
priest is
physically
to
won't perch
examine
unless like
and if
I
the
hit it with 30
spots are
arrows
dull
first.
white, it is
But in
a
this run it's
harmless
perching
rash that
whenever,
has
like all the
broken out on
time.
the skin. That
It's halfway
person is
down and it's
clean.
perched a million times. I don't get it.
41. If he has lost his
I
hair
do not
from
get
the
it.
front of his scalp and has a bald forehead,
He is clean. What are we talking about, gay? Genuinely, what are we talking about right now? I genuinely just never know where its head is going to end up pointing. Okay, it's pretty much always not the direction I'm pointing. Dragon! You fiend. You absolute fiend.
Clean.
Okay.
42.
Come back, dragon.
If he has a
You made a lot of these
reddish-white
guys angry.
sore on his bald head or forehead, it is an
Infectious
infectious
disease.
breaking out
What
on
am I
his
reading?
head or forehead.
What have I been reading for like the past 10 minutes of this?
43. The priest is to examine him, and if the swollen sore on his head or forehead is reddish-white like an infectious skin disease.
Really?
44.
Perching
The man
again?
is diseased
I don't
and is
understand why that
unclean.
one run I did, it wouldn't perch at
The
all.
priest shall pronounce him unclean because of the sore on his head. 45. Inch. The person with such an infectious disease must wear torn clothes. Let his hair be unkempt. Cover the lower part of his
No, I'm not
face
going to make that. I need to
cry
wait for it
out,
to disperse now.
Unclean. Unclean.
Ugh.
46.
Okay,
As
well, I'm
long
close.
as he has the infection, he remains
Yeah, I'll get it
unclean.
eventually.
He must live alone. He must live outside the camp.
They're bullying a dude with
47.
syphilis.
Inch. If any clothing is contaminated with mildew, any
What is it
woven or
usually going to be?
linen
It's going to be
clothing.
syphilis. It's going to be... It's like almost always
48.
syphilis.
Any
I guess it
woven
could
or
be...
knitted material of linen or wool, any leather or anything
What is consumption?
made of leather.
Consumption is not pneumonia. It is...
49. And if the contamination in the clothing
not a staph
or
infection.
leather
I guess
or
a lot of these
woven
probably
or
are
knitted
staph infections.
material, or any leather article, is greenish or reddish, it is a spreading mildew and must be shown to the priest.
Angry dragon. Very
50.
angry.
The priest is to examine the mildew and isolate the affected article for 7 days. 51. On the 7th day he is to examine.
Now that's not optimal.
and
I
if
need
the
my
mildew
axe to
has
kill
spread in
this
the
thing.
clothing, or the woven or knitted material,
I'm not going to do too
or
well
the
hitting it
leather,
with a shovel.
whatever its use.
Yeah, it would be
it is a
funny. I
destructive
agree.
mildew.
But
The article is unclean.
a bucket is what I have. It is
52.
perching, and
He
I
must
have my
burn
axe.
up the
Okay, cool.
clothing,
Good timing.
Or the woven or knitted material
That works, game.
of wool or linen, or any leather article that has the contamination in it, because the mildew is destructive. The article must be burned up. 53.
That is a dead dragon.
Inch. But if, when the priest
All right.
examines it, the
Okay, so
mildew
I've gotten
has
faster
not
at this, huh?
spread in the clothing, or the woven or knitted material,
All right, do the
or
cool
leather
dramatic
article.
explosion thing. Oh, there you go. Very fun.
54. He shall
Don't you just
order
love
that
it?
The contaminated
It
article
put
be
the
washed.
EXP everywhere.
Then
just
he
to mess
is
with
to
me.
isolate it for another 7 days.
I'm not going to use this EXP for anything. I always just keep these worlds when I
55.
succeed.
After the affected article has been
I'm disappointed
washed,
I didn't beat this
the
in one day.
priest is to examine it.
Pretty disappointed in
And if the
myself.
mildew
Okay.
has not changed its
All right,
appearance.
what page are we on? We're talking a lot about health stuff. Page 174. That's funny. Yeah, 174. We are almost exactly 10% of the way through the Bible, and I've already beaten Minecraft. Rest in peace, me. Oh, God. Wow, finishing this is going to suck. This is going to take forever. Well, let's enjoy the spoils of war and watch the poem. It's been forever since I watched the poem properly. I just need to make sure I don't click the wrong button when I do it. Okay, what happens now? I don't click anything, and I get to watch it, right? In my previous streams. Okay, there we go. Minecraft. How has this poem changed over time? I see the players, you mean. This poem takes like 10 minutes. Of course, it's the name I've been using for my students because I'd use this same Minecraft account for Minecraft Education Edition in the classroom. It can read our thoughts. I'm not going to watch this every time. I recently reread it myself, actually, just because I wanted to. It's a good poem. Like, it's pretty good. Alright. Well, I should probably eat some food. I haven't eaten proper meals for the past 2 days because of these streams. I have to remind myself I'm 10% through, so I'm at about page 174. We're still in Leviticus, right? This is all just Leviticus. The big red numbers are chapters. The individual lines are verses. So if I were to say Leviticus... Oh, I'm in Exodus now. Wait, what? I'm in Exodus? I'm so confused. Does it have hyperlinks? Is this a hyperlinked document? That'd be kind of sick. Oh, it is. No way. No, I should have started Leviticus by now, right? First King, First Samuel, Nehemiah. Oh, I mean, I hope some of these stories are cool. Wait, so page 174. Page 174 leaves us in... Wow, holy cow. Okay. So we are in... No, we are hella in Leviticus. And then Exodus starts when? I'm so confused. What comes after Leviticus? Oh my god, no, we are just barely starting Leviticus. There's so much in it still. Then we're in Numbers. Not that I have any idea what that means. Numbers. Like, why is it just titled Numbers? All right. So, general reflections on the Bible. The New International Version of the Bible. I don't know. I mean, I've only seen 10% of it. So, like, it's so hard to judge. But of what I've seen, I forgot how... I'm relearning that the Bible... And I kind of... I osmosis these facts, these concepts, but I knew the Bible was, to some degree, the insane ramblings of like a schizoaffective group of people who just wanted to kind of come up with a fucking religion, right? That happened. And there were a bunch of cultural things that it made that happen, where there were certain people that wanted power and other people that wanted structure and other people that wanted... I guess the other thing the Bible is a collection of like knowledge and wisdom, but it definitely is super biased wisdom. And then it's also like very explicitly prescriptive in a way that almost like it wants to be an organized religion. It doesn't want to be just a spiritual practice or a collection of stories. It's telling you step by step the exact ways to do sacrifices. So yeah, the Bible is a tool. It's a story. It's wisdom. It is laws. It's an attempt at developing laws before an era of true democracy. Yeah, I don't know. It's reading this has reminded me the degree to which like the average American Christian has been so incredibly bastardized from the Middle Eastern origin of these texts. and just the North Africa, the far east, West Asia, the Middle East region, which is not a useful term, but you know what I mean. The area around Israel, around Bethlehem, around all these locations that it's mentioning in the desert of Sinai and the mountain and all these areas and Egypt. I'm realizing like how horrifically bastardized the average Christian has been from the cultural origin of this text, because the text had just spread so much further than it was ever originally written for. Like, Christianity feels like a dead and old religion that like has been adapted and stretched far beyond what it can handle. I just think that's like, why is it that the United States likes to kill a bunch of people in the Middle East every 16 years exactly, or whatever it is, right? Because we were doing it in the 90s, we were doing it in the 2000s, now we're doing it in the 2020s. Like, for a country where a lot of people are obsessed with a religion out of the Middle East, why do we keep genociding people in the Middle East? Like, why? I don't understand. Like, there's not going to be anything left if we keep giving people money and keep ourselves contributing to the destruction of that entire region. It's like the United States is almost trying to destroy the physical history of Christianity, so that way the country and the state that is the United States can then co-opt that religion and eliminate its origins, and instead say, no, actually Christianity is a tool of the United States. It is not a tool of Middle Eastern communities trying to centralize under a spirituality. That's almost how it feels if you kind of step away from it. You're like, the US keeps bombing and genociding and supporting the genocides of people in the Middle East, destroying the infrastructure, destroying the physical history, while proclaiming the United States to be supreme and exceptional because of a god that was invented out of the region that they're destroying. It's almost like they're trying to cut ties with the physical place and say that the United States is the new Mecca. It's the new Middle East. And I mean, I could almost believe one day that the Bible's going to be rewritten to center the United States instead of Northern Africa, Middle East, the far western portions of Asia. It almost feels like that, you know? It's like, did any of you fucking idiots read this stupid fucking book? It says like to like respect the alien and treat each other with kindness. But also it has that weird scene with the two daughters raping their dad. That was pretty fucking weird. I did not like that. While the Minecraft credits play. Isn't that hilarious? All right, I'm going to end stream here. Hey, I'll take a few days off and I will keep routinely streaming for a few hours each night until I've read this entire document on stream, just, you know, as proof that I've read the entire thing, or at least listened to all of it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm happy to be done for the time being. All right, goodbye. I'm going to finish up stream there. Take care.